I know why we I know why we can't. Yeah, because what we're gonna let the sound is back because we're not gonna keep going. We're not gonna go off nature boy. We're not, but we're talking about the videos that you put about nature boy, and no, but we're not on all of us. We no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am, no, no, no. I can. I can. I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I got more. I'm more. No, I'm not condemning me. It didn't call me no hypocrite. It, no, the scripture. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. And no, ma'am. We're not going to sit up there and sugarcoat. We're not going to sugarcoat anybody that is bringing his people down for destruction. He is bringing his people down for destruction. That's it. Well, then you shouldn't big up anybody who, no, nuh-uh, no, no, mm-mm. No, no, no. Y'all sit up there and keep on praising Nature Boy. Baby. I have not led his flock. I have not. No, no, ma'am. No. See, now you gotta put me on mute. You gotta put me on mute. That man ain't nothing. The man is the damn devil. The man is the damn devil. Mm, 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 mm. No, and I rebuke them spirits in the name of Jesus. I rebuke them spirits in the name of Jesus. That man has done nothing, nothing, nothing but cause a lot of pain and stuff on people. And this needs to stop. If he needs to be rehabilitated, then let him go be rehabilitated. What we're not going to do is let him stay out here in the streets, passing all these damn diseases, running the people straight to hell. He taking the people straight to hell. And then when I ask a question, every time I ask a question, you want to get long-winded instead of it's a yes or no question. We want to talk about his transgressions. Is he a liar? Yes. That is does this man sleep with legally married women? Yes. Does this man in the Bible it says do not force your kids to anger. When them girls that she called goddesses, when they left their freaking kids, did they cause their kids anger? Thou shalt not lie. As soon as the man opened his mouth, he lies. And then you teaching me, and I'm giving you scripture. And the scripture is only for people who wants to be saved. But you still can judge the unrighteousness. That's how they correct their behavior. Why we got to go to where no, we're not talking about everybody. Your videos promote Nature Boy. So let's keep it on Nature Boy. That is crazy. No, no, and no. The link is in there, bro.
Thank
I'll
you.
put it in there again. Hey, oh, boss lady, I didn't even know. Hey, baby.
I'm here. I'm just
No,
listening.
I'm not finished yet. You ain't gonna play me like that. And then I'm a woman of God too. Let's do this. And there was a lot more scriptures, a lot more. But what we not gonna do is take nature boy sins and put it on everybody else and make it seem like this is what we all do. No, the hell we don't. No, we don't. We ain't gonna play with God like that.
No, we have exposed a
We're
lot of
not
stuff
going to
about
play with
Nature
God
Boy.
like that. No, we're not. That man, the same way he's leading people straight to hell, straight to hell, telling people, leave your kids, even in the video she did. And then you want to put the video of the three blind mice talking about how they left them. Oh, no, we had a lot more to go. You just couldn't explain it. I get it. And then when the kitchen get hot, you want to leave the kitchen. You the one talking about, you're going to put up there in the beginning, you're going to put them three blind mice up there, and you said, well, everybody left and all this other stuff. And these is the only ones standing. The three damn dumbest ones out of them all. The three dumbest ones out of them all. The three dumbest ones. Two of them. And the kids ain't never see them. And they some freaking goddesses. Why I wouldn't even call them. This is what they want their names to be called. I'm not writing nothing about. No, 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 absolutely not. When and then I post a follow. I'll be telling her ask the question, and she know I want a yes or no answer. I got to get a whole no, baby. We're not gonna do this. We're not. We're gonna keep it on Nature Boy, and let's talk about Nature Boy and his transgressions. And that's what you didn't want to hear. His transgressions. So now you want to put it on the people. And if you a holy roller and you believe in what you say, then you speak with conviction, and can't nobody supposed to steer you. Nobody cannot change your energy. If you, I believe in God that much, can't nobody stop me from talking right about him. Ain't nobody gonna change my daggone spirit. Ain't nobody know how does the song go? I ain't gonna let nobody turn me around. I'm gonna keep on walking. I'm gonna keep on talking. All these videos. Oh, Nature Boy. And then you even got one when you was going after True, when True was talking about, well, he said he would cut his arm off for Nature Boy. Well, where did he go? So which one is it? You're talking about his followers, but you're promoting it. You are promoting which one? Mute one cab and let it in. You are promoting which one? Mute one cab and let it in.
You doubling up, Shook.
That's you, Kev. Gary coming late to the party. I'm gonna beat him.
I was sitting here. I'm glad I'm here now. That's for sure.
And the only thing is, I'm sorry, whoever watches over, you're not gonna get no sound. I thought you could get the sound, but nobody could hear. But I didn't want it to be double. Kev, try talking again.
Yeah, I would have loved to hear what she was trying to say, but the way you explained it let me know what she was saying. Hello, Gary. Hello, Mrs. Hooks.
You are late, Gary. You are late, late, late. But I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna see if I can.
Hello, Nicole.
I don't know if I can play it again because she went off. But you know what the Bible also say about the devil? Like when you start preaching the truth, what does the devil do?
Run, run, run.
What they do? They flee, right?
Yes.
Say the devil flee. Everybody wants the link. I'm sorry,
Hey,
guys.
even though JB Nene.
She probably
All right,
gonna.
Shook. I got my life together.
Bro. Oh no. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Go ahead, bro. Let it off. I have to wear my damn. I ain't even got no ginger. I got damn Mountain Dew. That Mountain Dew ain't help. But go ahead.
Okay. See, this is my problem with these people.
Mm,
Don't get on here talking about you a minister, you trying to save souls,
mm,
but you don't judge nobody. If you don't judge nobody, what the fuck are you trying to save them from? The shit you're judging them about.
mm.
So what are you talking about? These people is crazy. And this lady's a minister. She says she can't judge Nature Boy. Then who in the fuck do we judge?
No, but this
Who do
the funniest
we
part.
can't judge?
But Cat,
We
this
can't
the
judge a
funniest
pedo
part.
either, right? We can't judge a pedo. We can't judge a woman
No,
beater. We
no,
can't
no,
judge anybody
no.
because, in her theory, everybody has the ability to repent and be
But
forgiven
but
for
peep
God.
this part, Kev. She said, "Oh, I eat the something and I spit it out." So our question was, well, what do you spit out? Well, I'm not
No,
getting
the
into
question.
that right. I'm not getting into that right now.
No, I saw that, but didn't you say? Didn't you see me comment when she said that? I know what to chew on and what to spit out.
Uh-huh.
So then that tells me something resonated with you. So what I asked her? So what was you chewing on?
Thank you. That's
What
what.
made sense to
Uh,
you that you held on to that you
thank you.
didn't spit out? Tell me what that is.
Hmm.
That's why I said people like that, they don't want to answer questions. They want to get on here and play like they're so righteous. What they try to do is justify the bullshit that they do and cloak it in religion. You can find any scripture to fit anything. Like you could take a man that beats on women and say, "You my property, you supposed to do what I say," and he'll find a scripture in the Bible and twist that scripture enough to make it seem just like the women or wives obey their husbands.
And
Now, yes,
boy,
it says
I
that,
was gonna
but
ease you, and you know me, Kev. And you know I was that she knew that temperature was getting hotter than what everybody. We're not talking about everybody. And now
exactly.
if you're doing a regular discussion, then that's one thing. But people need to stop comparing regular people to Nature Boy ads. And we don't all do shit.
And
His
here's the
ass
thing with
did
me.
it.
Here's the thing with me. Stop putting religion in everything. This has nothing to do with religion. This
Mhm.
has to do with right and wrong. If you beat a child, if you put your genitalia in a child's hand, if you are demonic, those things have nothing to do with religion. Those are human traits that every living, breathing human being should possess. And if you don't, or if you try to make excuses for those who don't, listen, she keep talking about like she gonna save Nature Boy's soul. Listen, if she believe in the God she claims she believes in, it's not her duty to not judge Nature Boy and to bring him to God. God will do that, but doesn't. But I'm going by her
But
because I
she's
don't,
not
like I said,
saving his
I don't
soul.
subscribe.
She's not saving his soul. She's promoting him.
She's propagating his
Because he
agenda.
can't
That's
be
my
saved. Because
Hello,
he's getting
Sister
ready to be judged
Funky.
by 12. He's
hey,
being
boss
judged by
lady.
12, and she can't do nothing about it.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna go
forgive
on
me
mute.
for speaking before even addressing. How you doing, Queen Boss Lady? And Fundy
All
Fee, how you
right,
doing,
all
Queen?
right.
Man,
I know
listen,
what you.
I just, all this religious talk, again, if we can't judge nobody, then how do we tell kids what's right and what's wrong? Yeah, this guy went out and, and robbed and baked 10 people, but we can't judge him. So then who do we judge? Who do we say is wrong? Who do we say is evil? Who do we say is against God? If we can't judge them, if we can't say anything about anything that anybody does, that's the most ridiculous shit I ever heard in my life. And this is a person who just said anybody who has another person listen to them is a messenger. Don't listen to that nut ass lady,
Mm-mm.
because whatever she's preaching is faulty.
And
No,
she
everybody's
knew.
not a messenger. Let's just make that clear.
Thank
Whatever
you. And
people
she
define as a
knew that
messenger,
I was gonna
everybody
lead.
is not that.
But Kev, she knew I was getting ready to lead her to say I am a follower. That's
She is.
okay. Let's let Phony Fee sister say something.
I'm finna mute up.
Oh, sorry. No,
Yeah.
okay. Let me give y'all some ammunition for that plank in my eye, speck in yours bullshit. And you would know this as an artist if you draw.
Mm-hmm.
Specks and planks are perspectives to position, if I have a plank in my eye, that means that that speck is very close to me. It would look like a plank because of perspective. So when they try to make it look like you have something bigger in your eye because they're saying plank, that is a lie and a fucking illusion that they have used for years because nobody has a fucking comeback. It's about perspective. Because truly, if I'm looking for my perspective and you have a plank in your eye, we have a problem. But from your perspective, if I only have a speck, you have nothing to talk about.
She didn't want me to run down his transgressions. That's why I said to her, well, what is sin? And then she gave me, I said, no, give me the biblical version of what sin. You know, being that she wanted to keep it Bible talk, let's keep it Bible talk, right? So she didn't want to do that. So then I was going to run down all the things all the ways he's running his people to hell. And then you're going to talk about. Mm-hmm.
Then why did Jesus run all of the spirits out of the man and into swine and into the sea? Why did Jesus turn over the tables in front of the synagogue if we're not supposed to judge? Why did Jesus go to school to teach us how to judge? I'm so confused.
Did Jesus have judgment when he went into that synagogue and he saw them selling stuff and in his father's name?
Yes, he did. Matter of fact, he told some shit up.
Okay.
Isn't there a thing called Judgment Day? Oh, okay.
It's a big old thing too, bruh. And when they say when Jesus comes back, he will come back with the sword of judgment.
Vondy feet, queen. I'm finna mute up and let you grow. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna let you go.
I'm just saying, when I was a good Christian, I was a good Christian.
Yes, Lord. I'm on mute. I'm enjoying this conversation.
No, she tried to skate. She skated every daggone question. She skated.
So what is she saying? Is she saying that the jury that's getting ready to judge him and the judge that's getting ready to rule over him cannot judge him?
No, ma'am. And then, well, he could be saved. Listen, we're not, until he gets saved, until he do what's right by God. Why be trying? No. And then I spoke to him, and they're not. I said, no, we're talking about your videos. I'm not talking about. And she kept trying to steer me away. No, we're not staying away. We're going to stay not even behind the things. I said, we're going to stay on the topic of your videos and Natureboy, because if you're spitting out the stuff and pointing out the good stuff, when people come to your page, they will assume he's a person of knowledge, and they would assume he's a good guy. So you're leading people to hell too. Talking about you're trying to save people, you're not saving people, because once people see what's on your page and then they find out the truth, they're going to be like, you led me to this man.
Well, see, that's what I wanted to touch on. That's why I asked her to drop the link a couple of times, because you know me, I went back and I watched her last video. Not only was it's not even about she not judging. She was literally her and her guests on their caping for Natureboy, saying that they want Natureboy locked up because he telling that real. She trying to act like he Kyrie Irving or something. She's like, nah, he just delivering that message they don't want people to hear. So they locked him up, and now Velvet and Soul are trying to capitalize off. And I'm like, see, you went beyond not judging.
She knew I was coming. Go ahead.
He went beyond not judging. They don't, and I try to hold myself, because again, I'm in a space where it's predominantly women, 99% women. I don't want to be the angry guy. I don't want to be the aggressive male. in the building. But what I'm saying is we have to call bullshit when it's bull. I don't care about you being a minister, lady. I don't care about you quoting every Bible scripture you can read out of the NIV. That means absolutely nothing. You're sitting here telling me that a man who beats on black women, who has admitted from his own mouth that he sexualizes children
Oh, I didn't
and
even
women.
get on the bestiality. Oh, that's what I'm saying. She got out that kitchen. She fled so fast. Because then we would have had to talk about the bestiality and
right.
Well, I don't really watch it. So why are you covering it?
Well, then see, that's the whole thing. She was trying to, don't come on here and then lecture me about finances, and then I ask you a question about finances, and you say, well, I don't follow the economy, I don't follow the stock market. Well, then what are you speaking about it for? What are you telling me that I'm judging a sadomasochist for, an abuser, a narcissist? You're telling me I can't judge him, but you don't know anything about it because you don't get into it. You're not that invested. Well, you got so invested that you had guests up to speak about how real Natureboy was, and that's why he's locked up. You didn't say he's locked up for beating and R-wording a woman, multiple women. You're not saying any of that. And that's why I said we can't get this stuff confused. I'm not going to be polite to these people because what you're doing is my politeness is allowing you to keep your foot in that door and keep it cracked. That so somebody on the outside, some kid, some naive person, some lost person spiritually be listening and go, wait a minute, let me listen to him because it's two sides to the story. It's not two sides to the story and everything. It's one side when a motherfucker's wrong. And when they're wrong, we have to be able to see that's what's wrong with our community in general. See, we want to pump up rappers and say he's a stepper, he a shooter, he a real nigga, he a street nigga. Then he get killed and we cry and say, oh man, why did that happen to him? Because he's a street nigga. And that's what happened to street niggas who's in gangs and who sell drugs and who brag about killing other black men. That's what happens. Why are we acting surprised? I'm tired of tiptoeing around the. If you got a person out here that's doing the things publicly that Natureboy is doing, and you got anybody that will come up and defend him, we got to run their ass out of here too, just like we did Natureboy, because they ain't no good for us by giving us this both sides. Well, there's very good people on both sides. If there's racists on one side and there are people who are protesting racism and injustice, there are not good people on both sides.
Now
we have to, I don't know why as black people we can't do that. We have to start calling this bullshit out. I don't care who you are. I don't care how much I like your records. If you mess with little children, I'm not messing with you, and you are no longer part of my community, and you're not welcome, and I'm a dog you and anybody else who defends you. If you beat women, if you do if you do any of these things that go against my principles as a man, I'm not putting my religion in, or my faith or my belief into it. I'm talking about my natural instinct as a man. When my mother birthed me out, my mother didn't have to tell me 90% of the things that I know as a man. They came instinctual. Don't hit women, protect women at all costs. Nobody had to teach me that. That's instinctual. And if it's not instinctual to you, then you need to look at yourself. And then we need to be able to say, we need to be able to differentiate and say we can't judge. No, we got to differentiate the men who are black men and the ones who are not. I'm sorry.
This is what I wanted her to answer for, right? And then I'm going to let y'all speak. I want y'all to see how this all came about, okay? Let me see if I can open it up. Nope, it won't let me open it up. Now, she always showed this one. Biblical prophecies being fulfilled. Only 3 God pride disciples stood the test of time. You be the judge. So you said biblical prophecies. So how was that to his followers? You said you put that man in the Bible.
Satan has followers. Should we not judge him?
Baby,
that's crazy.
And then it's biblical prophecies. Peter fell asleep. That's her talking about what you call it, truth. Then it's positive wives with 3 God pride, right? Healthy recipes, right? Then it's 3 God. That's what he wants you to call them. if you're a woman of God, that I don't care what you want me to call. I'm not calling you that. 3 God's prize coming soon. This is what I'm talking about. Real okay. These are the videos that I'm talking about, right? And then we got us, and then she who have not sinned cast the first stone. Oh, baby, we could do that too, because God also said don't sin again, right? And then she got,
Right.
is this clout chasing? Okay.
And
So, and then it's carbonation, velvet, and now she's back. Okay. So you got all these things. Look, open chat. So you're promoting the shit out of him, and you're also comparing Nature Boy to Kyrie, whatever his name is, Kyrie Irving, and then you
right. And
also right. So
that's a
everything,
bullshit argument to
and
say.
also Kanye West. I'm like, what the? And then the interview with 3God, then she went in on the T or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? No, you have to explain this to us.
You can't. She can't. See,
So,
this is this. My whole thing with, if we keep saying, he who is without sin cast the first stone. Okay, so then that means nobody can say anything if all of us have sinned, right? So are we taking that literally or no? See, that's where I'm confused. That's why I said, let's take religion out of everything, because that's what gets us fucked up. How about let's just use common sense?
He broke all 600 and something commandments. The 600 and something commandments. I don't mean because he broke all 600 and something. He done did the bestiality. He done did with the kids. When you
So
name
under
it,
her theory,
you name it,
under
he
her,
did it. How does that? How does a woman of God? How do you look by that? Talk about
and
well,
so
we melanin. He spoke upon melanin. You ain't old as you are. You ain't know about melanin.
that's what I was just getting ready to say. She was like,
I could see a kid saying that, but you a grown
exactly.
woman. You didn't. He taught you say what now?
And again, this is a person who says she's a minister. Who are you teaching, lady? Who are you teaching? You're not even educated and versed enough in the basics.
There was no answer. There was no answer.
There's she.
We're gonna let Fooney say something. Go ahead, sis.
Y'all, this is why people are coming out of the church. Let them keep talking. This is exactly why people are coming out of the church. They are realizing that the church has been an enabler to the desecration of family values, to community values, to this day. Constantly spitting out that you cannot judge morality by being immoral and enabling the immoral to keep being immoral. Now, the thing of this is, you think it is not surprising that at her age, she doesn't even know about melanin. She's been stuck in this loop of Jesus the Christ for how many years? I mean, damn. She thinks that historical, fictional, and I use that as slash, depending on what you believe, are being reincarnated in con men today. I remember Peter being homosexual, but I don't remember him being a zoophile. So we also have to remember that she's in a bondage of her own, that she would even identify with this type of demon to promote it. Maybe she shouldn't lean on her own understanding.
The congregation says amen.
Somebody said big.
Yeah, I think she thought about that twice before she went against Suge. That's what she should have did. But she didn't have all her facts together, and then she gonna come with that harking jarking about saving souls and all this here and not judging. Well, why are you talking if you're not judging? Because
And how do you want us trying to get us? No, what she's trying to do is trying to get us not to the same bullshit that Nature Boy and them talk about. She's trying to get us to overlook all of this other shit to say you keep the knowledge. That's basically trying to say is keep the knowledge. Child, please. You lead it.
Then promote Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't promote Nature Boy. Promote Jesus. I mean, at
Thank
least he's dead and can't do any more wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to think about this.
King Kev got it.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Yeah, and did. That's why I love you, ladies. You are so intuitive. You guys, your perspective is unbelievable because a lot of the nuances, like think about this too. How she said she talked to Nature Boy. How do you think she got access to Nature Boy? Because Nature Boy does not talk to any outside hostile voices toward what he's doing. So she had to ingratiate herself to
first she
them
had to
in
talk to the
order.
three blind mice because she had to get a connection with them. So she's talking to all of them.
That's what I'm saying. Peep game. I
I
don't care
told
what they
y'all, it's not the ones that we know about, it's the ones that we find out about that are the most dangerous.
boom, boom. The most dangerous because they're off the radar, but they working harder than the ones on camera. And
Correct.
that's what we have to realize because we all saw this coming, the whole Velvet and Solar. We saw this coming because you got to realize if you've been indoctrinated for 4 years, and a lot of them more than that, they were indoctrinated before they got there. That's why they got there. But you have to realize they're not going to all of a sudden say, you know what? We denounce all this and we go against everything because they have no foundation to stand on. So that's why he's still saying, well, Eligio didn't run it right. But the genesis of this, it was right. So we're going to continue this. Why? Because that's all he knows. He has no other foundation to stand on. He has nothing else to speak about except the quote unquote knowledge that Nature Boy taught them. Other than because if you were really awakened, you would see that every single thing that he ever said and did was contradictory. So how can you still say that what he taught you was knowledge? It's not knowledge. He regurgitated things that he had come across that were already out in the atmosphere for hundreds and some of them for thousands of years. So you have to listen to what people are saying, and you got a lot of people. Again, I say this and I'll keep saying it again. Everybody thinks that this big documentary is coming and they want to be part of this documentary. I don't care if they say, she said, oh, I'm not, I'm not, I don't entertain that stuff. Then how do you know about Nature Boy if you didn't entertain it? And if you saw any of Nature Boy's videos and you look further into it, then that means something about it intrigued you because anybody with any modicum of intelligence.
And then you heard Cab, I don't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead, sis.
I only see it as entertainment. So I said to her, destroying lives is entertainment. Again, she backpedaled. So leaving your kids, having STDs, passing it all around, abuse, the things happening, with his daughter, the everything that took place, that's entertainment to you. So that's the type of entertainment you like. Instead of saying something ain't right with this, Lord, please help them. Now that's different. But to say I only see it as entertainment, that's not entertainment.
And the thing about saying not judging them, well, again, because we have all sinned, that doesn't mean that we can't look at what we did and say what we did was wrong, and also what that person is doing is wrong. That's how you decide what your moral compass is. That decides what your morals and values are. Your judgment of actions of other people and of yourself, and you make a decision what is right and what is wrong to you. So again, when we get in this whole thing, wow, I can't judge nobody, that ain't none of my business, that's our fucking problem right there. That nothing's our business unless it happens to us. That's crazy to me. Or saying I can't judge this person because I don't know everything. I can't listen. It's just if under her theory, if I'm walking down the street and I see her getting attacked by a man, I should say, One, I don't know all the background. I don't know what she did prior to me walking up. Maybe she caused this man to beat her. Maybe whatever excuse I make, and I keep walking. That's what she's telling us to do. And I can't judge that man for beating you. I can't judge him. So I keep walking. That's it. That's where we're headed if we can't judge anybody. So we got to understand. See, they use these words. Whenever you're doing shit wrong, the first thing that a person says that's doing shit wrong is, you can't judge me. Now, whatever I do, you can judge my actions, because I believe that what I do, I can stand on. I'm not ashamed or embarrassed about anything that I do. So therefore, your perspective is welcome. If you want to come and say, he's down here, at this center, and he's helping these kids, and he voluntarily, he doesn't charge money, but I think he's doing something. You're welcome to judge that. What I'm saying to you is, I'm not doing anything wrong. So I don't consider it judgment for people to critique what it is that I'm doing or give their perspective on what I'm doing.
But aren't those the rules of the plantation, bruh? No matter what's happening, you supposed to keep your eyes on what you doing, because it's none of your business, no matter what's happening. Because again, you can't judge.
Right. That's where we headed. And I saw it growing up, riding the train in New York City, somebody getting robbed right next to the person. They're reading the paper, and they don't even break their gaze from the paper, because they like, he's not robbing. I don't want him to bother me. So I'm going to keep acting like I'm reading this paper. I saw it with my own eyes. That's what it comes to when you say, I can't judge nobody. That ain't my business. I ain't getting in it. I want people to feel like I'm business. If you're black, I'm your business. If you black, you're my business. Because I'm making you my business, because I think that is the best for our community. For our community. I'm not going to go ahead, sister.
But we speaking upon a straight, and even when I called him a cult leader, I was so, she knew. That's why I went on nice and smooth. And every time I asked one question, she went everywhere else, right? And I'm like, ma'am, I didn't ask you all that. Do you believe? Well, it's not what I believe, it's what his followers. So then that would make you a follower. Now, wouldn't it? I mean, if you're gonna talk about what job messages too, no. What we're not gonna do is put everybody else in Natureboy's mess. That's what we're not gonna do. Hold up. And if she got mad at we all my ass. We all ain't doing none of that shit. I mean, we all do things, but we ain't do that. We ain't do none of that. And he's leading his flock straight to the fire, and you're helping him.
Yeah,
by
us exposing his devious deeds and all the things that he's done to people does not promote him. We are saying this is wrong. Look at this, y'all. That's what we're saying. It is wrong. Do not go along with this, y'all. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, why be a Bible thumper and don't do nothing? Don't do what the God say. Didn't God say shame the devil?
Thank you. Yeah,
but you can't judge the devil.
To stomp on his head.
But we can't judge him, because we're all sinners. We have planks in our eye.
And even
you see how dumb that sounds?
And even I don't have the correct verse, but you know what they say, no weapon against me shall prosper. What is the next verse that comes right under there? He even tells you, shame the devil. I'm just saying it my way. But he even tells you the verse after that. Shame the devil. So, lady, which one is she? That's why they said the evil shall flee. I'm not calling her evil, but I don't know what the hell she is. But my thing is her preaching and her what. And I was like, what is your ministry? No answer. I'm trying to build up. What are you building? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm trying to build people up. Listen, everybody can't go. We've admitted that, right? Way back. This is not me. This is our brother, Nat Turner. After they captured him, after he got his lick back on about 34 other slave owners and their families. And they said, we won't hang you, Nat, if you tell us one thing. Why did you also unalive the 14 slaves that didn't run with you? He said, because they didn't know they were slaves and they would have told Massa which way we ran.
That was Harriet Tubman.
Nat Turner, well, if I'm misquoting, he said something similar. But the point being, everybody can't go. See, that's what we have to understand as Black people too. Everybody doesn't want to get to a higher level. Some people are content in this fuckery that we live in right now. Everybody can't go. We can't save everybody. Those who we can't save, we have to let them go. If not, they will drag the rest of the ship down. Their dead weight. Some people believe that everybody doesn't have the same perspective. Like, you can say, you know, I believe in God, but that doesn't mean that you're for your community though either. You know, Candace Owens will get out here all day long and claim, you know, she's a Republican Christian. Is she for Black people?
And I would just like to say one thing. Now, people get confused and they so quick to say, well, he who has not sinned, don't cast the first stone. Right? Mm-hmm. But that's not what that verse is talking about. Because the next verse, he says to her, sin no more. So it was more about her. He was trying to teach her a lesson. Because he wouldn't have made that response to her. Like, okay, girl, go away. You're like, listen, chick, you sinning now.
And that's why I'll never go Bible verse for Bible verse against anyone. One, because I don't subscribe to that. But even if I did, you can always put your own perspective on the same Bible verse that someone else reads, and you too will have a totally different perspective. My thing is, let's break it down to humanity. Is it right or is it wrong as a human being? That's it. That's the only answer I want to know. Is, as a human being, if I know that this person is doing this, and this, and I don't do anything to intervene or try to mitigate that damage, is that right or wrong? That's it. That's all it boils down to.
And then, I don't know if y'all caught on or not, but if you saw the flyer, I know for a fact that you are a follower. Because why would you tag Natureboy TV and Fufu in the thing when it's helping me and you? So why are they tagged in this?
I peeped that. That's why I said you gotta peep the subtleties. How did she? That's nobody comes across Natureboy or nobody capes for Natureboy just because they don't know what's going on. You gotta realize the moment you're exposed to Natureboy, you have a library full of video of what he says, does, and
I
believes.
don't get all into that. I don't get all into that. I just started when he got on Big. Oh, no, you didn't. No,
right. That's what I'm saying. Even if you did, once you pull up one video, look how much shit is going to come up after that. And so there's no way that you could tell me these people always, they always act like, oh, I don't know. I didn't know about the beating. I didn't know about this. Well, here's another lesson for you. Before you start caping for people, know who you're caping for. Like, I don't know Sister Fundi Feet personally in real life, but I've listened to enough of her podcast. To know what she stands on in a general sense, to know what she stands on, to know what she believes, and knows what her constitution is. So therefore, I can say I will throw my support behind this sister, because I ain't never heard about her beating nobody, doing nothing crazy, none of this. I've never that. So my experience, and like I said, this is not from one or two videos. I've been watching the sister. I see how she moves. I see her actions along with her words. So I can make a judgment and say, I'm going to support this sister because she's doing something positive. Now, if I watch a Natureboy video, I can say, oh, well, he was talking about melanin. I never knew about that. It sounded like kind of right. But then in the same video, he's hollering and screaming and calling them bitches and telling them how stupid they are and they kissing his feet. So you mean to tell me, oh, I'm supposed to take the melanin part and then not judge the rest of it?
Exactly.
Boy, if you don't stop. Crazy. It's crazy. And when you made a point to her about picking and choosing, that's exactly what she was doing. Because you notice how
you heard me say that.
Really she got really upset when you said that. Yeah,
when I said that.
really, really upset. Because that's what we do. We pick and choose.
I can't take this. Yeah, because you know, like I'm the bad guy. I can't take this. And we just beginning. And then we already did 45 minutes. No, we supposed to did a whole hour on Nature Boy because it's about Nature Boy.
And you notice when everybody kept saying drop the link, that's when she cut it short too, because she didn't want nobody. She was reading them comments. And I don't think anybody in there was in support of what she said. I didn't read one comment that was in support of what she said.
I didn't see one. When it's time for war, I'm not reading no comments. I don't care what you say. It's between me and you. I don't even know what your chat say. Let's go.
Yeah, my thing too is she kept saying, we can't judge people. She's so non-judgmental that she cut you off and ended the show because she didn't like what you were saying. She was judging you.
Yeah,
see,
that's
the
hard.
I
thought she was gonna come over here and continue the conversation. She hasn't even bothered to come over here and even get in the comments.
She's not gonna get in the comment. She read her own comments. She knows she don't have a leg to stand on, and she can't filibuster Sugar on her own show. So that's why she ain't coming over here, because she made a point.
That's why she said, you're on my show. I need one. Yo, Phony Fee, send me one of them black hoodies, please. So when I go back into war. One of them black hoodies. I got to go Brooklyn style, get the ski mask
and I'm gonna just
stuff.
And I'm gonna just say this.
We should all get one of those black hoodies. I want mine with the cupcake girl on it.
Nah, I want that when it's time for war. When you see Phony Fee, when it's ready for war, she dressed like it. Like,
oh yeah, she put that cloak on. Don't let her put that cloak on. Oh, when she put on that cloak, it's on and cracking.
That's what it is, a cloak.
Yeah.
I just can't trust anybody that's really not articulate. And I'm not trying to be petty,
that's just like a kleptomaniac, right? I don't judge him. He ain't gonna rob me. You ain't letting that mofo in your house. You know
exactly, because you judged his actions. Or if you saw somebody standing outside and he shot someone, you're not going to invite that person in your house because you're judging his character based on his actions. You're not going to see somebody shoot somebody and shoot, hey, come on in and meet my wife and my kids. But why? Because you're judging his actions. Cut it out. Let's stop saying that silly shit. We're the like I said, I don't get it. We always talk about and I love when they do this on these platforms. Okay, I'm gonna have you over here, but we're gonna be respectful of each other. And and that's cool, and that's fine, and I understand that. But to me, what that says is, don't oppose anything that I say too vehemently. Or
hold on, Kev. Should you check our likes?
Let me check these likes. Let me go back out. Yep, I ain't on my jail.
Guys, if you have not hit that like, please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. If you are new to the channel, please hit subscribe. And of course, like I said, I do my way of doing stuff. Phony Fee do her way of doing stuff. Please hit her channel up too, because that's my sister, and this is what we do. But oh my God, oh man, hey K Money, what's up, sis? Oh my God, it's so good to see you. I hope everything is okay. Much love, peace, and blessings to you, my sisters. Always good to see you. I mean, how you watch? She knew that I was taking her through the different, because everything she said I was gonna catch her out there. Every goddamn thing. Now she's gonna do a video, see who cast the first stone. Now I'm gonna put all Nature Boy sins on us. The nerve of like. Like, man, we're not talking about them, but everybody, man, where then she gonna put me on mute. I unmute myself, and she's like, and then she took me out the show. But you was right. She just cut me right off, because it's kitchen getting hot now, right? Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Rain, though. And you know what's crazy too? This is another thing that just this always blows me too when people are trying to have a discussion about uncomfortable things. It's like you have to realize that everybody's not going to agree with you, right? So in knowing that, it's not hard to defend your point when you're standing in truth. So it's not a it's not a debate. It's not I'm curious to know why it is that you think that if I do a story or I do a show about a person who is harming children, harming women, harming young people in general, why do you think that I'm chasing clout? What kind of clout do I get from that? I hate when people say that, it's just like she had that, is this clout chasing 101 or something. What are you gonna gain from that? What kind of clout do you get from that? That's what I don't understand. Like,
and did you see how she tried to mix it up? And then she said, I asked her a specific question. I don't monetize my page and I don't have a cash app. I didn't ask you none of that. I didn't ask you anything about monetization. I didn't ask you anything if you get paid. I didn't ask you none of the above. Can we get back to the question that I asked you?
right.
If people pages monetize, so freaking what? You only get pennies off $1 anyway. If somebody wants to send somebody a cash app, that's their business.
Right.
But you working for free for the devil, though.
Whole time.
For free. You're working for the devil for free.
Yeah, it's strange. It's just
and they're gonna try to catch me out there. Well, I told you, I'm not calling him God, but if that's who he wants, oh, y'all close like that? You close like that? You close with somebody that they say call me 3 God, and you say okay. Right there, you should throw the Bible at him.
Well, even at that, right? You should have been thumping your Bible right then and said, "Well, wait a minute, brother. Do you have an alternative name? Because the Bible says that she wants to always run to. God says, call no man God but him."
Just like I will call you, you're the lady. Please, don't play with me.
It's just weird. These people will contradict themselves in the very same sentence. In the very same sentence. She'll tell you, don't judge Nature Boy, but she gets mad and judges you because she feels you're judging Nature Boy. It's weird. People contradict themselves and don't even realize it. And then she says that, well, just like you're a messenger because you have people that follow you.
Now we're gonna play these semantics because
yeah, we get it. We get caught up in all these terms, and
then I was like, no, let's talk about your videos. She threw me off again. We kept bringing it back to her. It's sad. I mean, maybe she don't realize because she's saying he could be saved. No, I put them. And how you teaching me, and I gave you the scripture. You didn't have no scripture in hand for me. I had scripture ready. So I was she thought that she was going to make it seem like I'm proving her point. No, baby. To get to that point, what did Nature Boy have to do would have been, she didn't want me to say that. Yeah, we all.
She read that whole scripture. She read that whole scripture, and I can't even tell you what she said. I tuned it,
and it was and she didn't have no scripture. See, I had the scripture. I said, hold up, I'm the one that helped you.
But even when she was trying to finish, I know what scripture you go to, and it's like, okay, so you recited the rest of that scripture, and that meant what? That Nature Boy's still not demonic? I mean, I'm just, again, like I said, you can take anything and change that into your own interpretation. But again, we're talking about a person who is clearly a negative influence on our community. Why is it even an argument? Who's arguing for his side? Like, I'm serious. Like, at some point, if nothing's wrong, then that's what's wrong with our society. If nobody can judge anybody, if nobody can say anything because, oh well, you don't know me. If I don't have to know you to see what you do. I don't know a lot of people, but I can tell you a person that runs out and unearths 8 people and is a serial killer. I don't want anything to do with that person. I don't have to know anything else. You get what I'm saying? We try to act like this is so complicated. And but what it is, and I just really had to sit down and think about it and analyze this. We as a people, we have become so desensitized that we normalize the most unnormal shit. And in doing that, we have become the only community. Like, you don't hear, put it like this. You got white rappers out there, right? If any of those white rappers came out right now and made a song and named the individuals in a song that they bodied that are no longer alive, that wouldn't exist. Name me one white rapper that's ever came out and made a diss song about his ops and who he's smoking on? Not one. Not one. Do you think all white R&B singers get along? Of course they don't, but they don't lose their lives about it. Only black people do. We'll brag.
But let me show y'all something. No, you can still talk, bro. I just want to show you. I want to get into her comments. Oh, I am there, but I can't open it up. I didn't know I put it on. Now, stop laughing at me. Where we at? Now, somebody says, Alma, y'all crazy as hell. Natureboy is like Jesus. Did she or did she not say he's not? But the video states that she says that, right? And then she says, what the F? Mine's gone. Then she go, we could say the same thing when it comes down to white supremacists. What the freak did that have to do with Natureboy? Okay, and go Google the image of Jesus from their perspective. Wake up, silly. So she's trying to say he is the Messiah. Stop playing with me.
That's the point I was trying to make. That's the video. I went back and watched her and her guest, and they were caping hard for Natureboy. And the 2 people that made a comment, she came on that was basically going against Natureboy and what he's talking about. She came on there and defended it, saying, "Oh well, what about white supremacy? What that got to do with the price of tea in China? That ain't got nothing to do with what you talking. We're talking about Natureboy and his. But now she wants to, she wants, like my grandfather used to say all the time, that their business ain't got nothing to do with this here business. But she's trying to put apples and oranges in the same basket. She's trying to put apples and oranges in the same basket and tell us it's all fruit. No, some fruit is rotten and you throw it out because it's rotten. Because it's rotten. And now you can't revive rotten fruit.
Right. Now, Yusa says, peace reflections. Again, she's bringing his followers over there. Right?
Exactly.
And then she go, 3 is free. I love myself. Melanin is a biological living light. Keep the knowledge. No matter what you do, keep the knowledge. Then she go, believe it or not, I was up all night studying how melanin absorbs light. Girl, you didn't know that back in Africa? Well, let's go. Which explains why we are counting sheep for the slaughter, right? And then he goes, he says something back. And I'm like, I love myself. Free 3-3. You didn't know that? That's why we was able to live in hot areas. You didn't know that's where our vitamin D comes from and all this other stuff. Girl, stop.
That's why I said, when people say the knowledge, that lets me know that they have none, because that's not knowledge to anyone who's knowledgeable. Those are basic things. I learned that stuff in like 5th and 6th grade. Seriously. I learned that stuff in like 5th, before middle school even. So it's like when people go, oh, well, he is spitting facts though. And it's like, no, he's not. He's just regurgitating information that's already out there. This is not
I
things
said it's
that he's
Google.
coming up with.
Threw me off again. We noticed that part. So I said it's Google. I said you can't find your source from any other place. He's Googling the information. You can Google that. Why did you have to follow him?
Listen, this is how stupid Nature Boy knows his followers are, right? He says he's God and he created all. He created everything. He created all the knowledge that we know. But when he tells you about your natal chart that they base their lives on, he'll tell you to go to tarot.com to get your birth chart. Now, why would they have to go to tarot.com if you created it? See,
and the man calls himself God, so you know he's a false God, and you still putting, well, he called himself that. What?
Right.
What?
I'm not going. This is like if a person came up to me and called me the Almighty Jesus Christ. You think I'm gonna call him the Almighty Jesus Christ because he told me?
And you notice I never called them. You notice I kept calling them the three blind mice.
Yeah.
You're not. That's not coming out my mouth.
I mean, it's just like I said, it baffles me. You know, we run around and talk about how smart and how hip we are. How many people can get fooled and pulled into this bullshit? It's like it makes me sad for my people because it makes me almost feel like, damn, you know what? I'm fighting a losing battle because it's too many dumb people out here. It's too many people that are willing to go along with some bullshit. So I only talk to people who already can hear me. I'm not gonna save anybody or convert anybody. I had to realize that we're speaking, you know, we're, as they say, preaching to the choir. All of us know what's going on. And we're circulating that information amongst ourselves. And but honestly, when you get somebody like that, no matter what you tell this woman, she is going to believe what she believes, and she's going to move the way she moves.
She believes
Let her go.
Nature Boy believe, and she inducted it with them. But the only thing that got me really mad is why would you talking about his followers and you don't believe in him? So why did you tag in Nature Boy TV and
exactly.
Like, what the F are they going to do to me? What the F they going to do? Matter of fact, bring their ass in too. Bring them in.
The very thing she said she wasn't interested in, she's doing, because everybody who tunes in to Nature Boy TV and Carbonation TV and all that shit she tagged and all those people, she wants them to come over and watch her. She says she's trying to save souls. Why are you trying to save their souls if you're not judging what they're doing? They're not doing anything wrong. Because remember, she said that nobody's making them doing it. That's the same argument that people give when they say, well, that ain't none of my business, or yeah, we don't know. We're not there. That's the same shit. So why are you sitting here telling us that, well, you know, y'all sitting there, you know, getting all involved with this stuff, but you're tagging people? Who's more involved? Us for talking about the obvious bullshit that they put out there, or you for actively soliciting their followers to come over to your page because they know you're a sympathetic ear? And if you believe that he's really their messenger and their Messiah, how do you think you're going to convert them? You can't save their soul. They already have a Messiah. See, she contradicted herself in every sentence that she said. But, you know, it's too much to even try to go back and forth. What I realized was people like that little young dude that came up and got him a new one torn, coming up here trying to challenge the king without no information, without no facts, and without no experience. And he was the same way. And at the end of that conversation, what did he have to end up saying to me? Listen, I'll reach out to you. We'll connect. We'll be friends, because you can't fuck with me, dude. You're not on that level. You're not. I'm not trying to say I'm this supreme knowledgeable being, but what I'm saying is, if you're still sitting here talking about the crazy shit that you're talking about, you and I are not. We're not even in the same area code. We're in two different stratospheres, bro. Like, you have to realize who you're talking to. Just for her to be even arguing the point that she's arguing, there's nothing. It's useless. I wouldn't even waste my time trying to have a conversation with that person, because those people have an agenda. It's a clear agenda. And that's to support Nature Boy for whatever reason she's supporting him. She might think she might get an interview on the back end if it is a documentary. Like I said, it all centers around this documentary. Everybody want a piece of this documentary that they think is coming. They want a piece of, they want to be in it. They want their footage used. They want one of their videos to be clipped. They want something. I don't know. But me personally, it's people out here that report on this shit just because it's the right thing to do.
And then she knew what was coming up. Are you sending him some money? She knew, baby. She knew.
Yeah.
Let me get out this goddamn kitchen. Are you helping him with his case? And he's the Messiah. Do you send him donations?
I guarantee you, she did. She did it from her heart because God told her to.
She knew to get out this kitchen. She knew to get out that kitchen.
I wanted to type in the chat so bad. If you have any sympathetic feeling toward Nature Boy, I don't care how loving and godly you are. You ain't got no God in you if you can relate to Nature Boy. I'd say that and I'll put it out there and I'll stand on that. You ain't got no God in you if you can relate to that demon. If you can empathize with that demon.
And Yemi said the same thing. She was against them before. That's what threw me off. So you can't say that you only, exactly, but she took it off, Yemi. You can't say in the beginning you only know him from Bigo. No, you don't. No, we know you don't.
That's why I love this chat. What's up, Yemi? She just came in and she shot a dart. You right. Why did you take down the stuff that you previously put up? Announcing it.
I got to switch devices.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she went back and took down the footage where she was denouncing Nature Boy. Why would you do that?
Because during war, you have to know when to switch sides.
Oh, that's one of the laws of the art of war. Yeah, I forgot.
Yes.
My bad. You a bad sister. You a bad sister.
Carry on, sister. Go ahead, break it down.
She breaks it down.
Well, I mean, we're like, why is this in our community? Well, quite easy. The wheat and the shaft have to come up together until you can tell them apart. That is also biblical.
Wait a minute, say that one more time. So you said the weed and the
wheat and the shaft have to come up together until you can tell them apart. And then you can do your weeding.
Then you, oh my God.
Kev loved that type of talk.
Hey, I swear she listen, that's why I said, women, you guys have such a keen sense of what is really, really real. The only thing that leads y'all astray is y'all start listening to our crazy ass, meaning men, meaning people who are telling you stuff that goes against your own nature that you know instinctively, but you'll go against it because you don't trust yourself enough. So you'll put your faith and belief into another man who's misguiding you. That's what our problem is. That's what our problem is. We are equipped with everything we need to know, but we don't trust that. So we go, wow, he told me about melanin and I never heard that. So I'm going to, like, this is literally what we do. This is literally what we do to ourselves. Like you say, when we talk about the why, that's literally what we do to ourselves. If you're a young woman, you're 27 years old, and you have a 9-year-old child, and you playing killer, shoot 'em up, bang, bang music in the house, but then you say, I don't want my son to gang bang. Well, if you don't, why are you listening to all rappers that's claiming gangs? Because they're singing the lyrics that the rapper is. That's who they look up to. Their dad's not around, so they're idolizing King Von and this person and that person. But you're not telling. Go ahead, sister.
May I throw another biblical haku
And I do know haiku.
Let me throw this other biblical haiku out here that will definitely explain a lot of this, and then I'll be quiet again. Everybody goes out fishing, and everybody casts a net. Some people come up with nothing. Depending on how deep you go, you might come up with shellfish, deep water fish, depending on how shallow. It depends on where you go and what you get, right? You pull it all in. Well, if you don't know how to sort through the fish, you might eat something poisonous.
Wow.
If you don't know how to prepare the fish,
Mm.
you might poison yourself. We all have to be our own fishermen and choose
Our own
what.
discernment.
Hey, it's the only way I eat.
Hey, that's
All
see,
right. We're
y'all
gonna
better
let hi.
listen.
We're gonna hi Yemi. How you doing? We're gonna give you a chance. Come on in, sis.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is that yes, she has changed a lot because earlier she was really doing against him, making the videos and stuff like that. Then she had to clean up her channel, and then afterwards, all of a sudden, I mean, at first she was doing the gossiping thing, but then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. She changed, you know what I mean? Then she spoke to the pride, which got me because I got mad with her and I told her off about that. So I did get involved in somehow. I just didn't want to do it on live with her, like what you did. I didn't want to do it because I don't feel that to me, I feel once I've spoken behind the scenes, I don't need to talk like how you did. So I did have a feeling when somebody was going to challenge her on it. And I said to her, how would it look that I'm talking against the girls and then all of a sudden I'm talking well, it's like I'm supporting them. It doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my stance on it, right? When because because when we're talking about them and we're talking about the things they are doing, right? We are literally contradicting the stuff they are doing. We are not supposed to sit and eat bread with them because they are very much gone in their head. And to me, I feel that when once you cross the line and you've put them onto your channel, you means that how you are in agreement with them. And I told her this. I have told her this myself, and I believe she was wrong in doing that. And I told her that, and I've never gone back on her channel since that time, to be honest, because I'm all for people getting to know themselves and getting to know who they are as a people, but those people are not the right people to do it with because they are poisoning the minds of the people. So therefore, that means that how you are playing into that same agenda that is against the people. So you cannot say, well, I'm trying to learn about my people. That doesn't run. And I feel that I only talk about myself, right? Once a channel holder has spoken to you behind the scenes, I reckon she should have gone back to what she was doing before, making videos and all that stuff. Because I've got a video of what she done against Natureboy. So it's very, what do you call it? Pardon me, churning, heart burning, because she
Mm-hmm.
wasn't like that. So I don't know what else is going on. Maybe there's stuff going on behind the scenes. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. Oh, whatever. I know
Right.
she's very much a Christian. She is a Christian woman.
Not no
Yeah.
more. Not no more. Not no
She's
more.
That's debatable. That's debatable.
That's debatable. But that's why I kept you out of it, because I seen, like, when the last time that you was on there, then I'm like, I don't see Yemi anymore. So I made sure. But the thing is, if we were supposed to, the purpose of the thing was to get an understanding. It wasn't, and it was about Nature Boy. It was not about her. It was about Nature Boy and his transgressions. And what I mean, if you're talking about saving somebody, then we have to now point out, like, even if you go to jail, we have to, this is what you have been accused of. This is what you have done. How you going to save somebody if you don't repent? Nature Boy still is running the coat from in jail. He got them girls teaching stuff that they can't even read.
And if you're not Jesus, how are you going to save anybody?
Talking about he's the Messiah, and
you have to save yourself.
Video, it's a biblical prophecy. My ass, there ain't no Christian. When God said, "Put no other man in front of me," and you're gonna call the next man God, and then you got the audacity. Hey, daughter, see, then you got the audacity to put me on the same flyer with them goddamn them damn three blind mice.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh my gosh, I thought it was going to be a friendly exchange. My understanding from seeing that was a friendly. I thought it was going to be a friendly exchange when I saw your face on it with the people. That's what I thought.
I'm going to play it. No, it was a friendly exchange. It's just that the kitchen kept getting too hot, and you thought that you was going to biblically be out of the questions. That's not going to happen. I have questions. So you thought, well, let no, and then I gave her how Fooney said, I gave her the fishing rod when I gave her the scripture. So after she read it, now when it comes down to breaking down what she just read, because she knew I can break it down, that's why I gave it to you. Now it's well, you want to let me know? No. Now that you read it, let's break it down. See, but she didn't want to do that. And then, well, I don't want to talk about it. We talked about him already. I'm only here for an hour. No, the whole hour belongs to Nature Boy. We ain't going to spend a little bit of time on Nature Boy, and then now we're going to talk about the chat. The chat ain't did nothing what Nature Boy did. You ain't putting that on none of us. Well, then you're gonna say, whoever not sinned, put a 1 in the chat. I wish somebody would have.
But again, she's deflecting, because of course everybody has sinned. But again, that means then we can never say anybody is doing anything wrong because we've once sinned or we've sinned in our life. See, that's what I'm saying. That life doesn't work that way.
That's why it's verses that goes against that. But I'm going to go just play the beginning, a little bit of the beginning, if I see it, because we was just like I said. You know I wanted to stick to Nature Nut. Let me see if I got it.
You was trying real hard too, Suge. I heard you kept trying to bring it back to Nature Boy, but she just wouldn't let you, because you know what they say. When the facts are on your side, argue the facts. When the law is on your side, argue the law. When neither the law or the facts are on your side, pound on the table and scream loudly. She was just pounding on the table.
Okay, here we go. People couldn't hear it. When you speak, it's double.
Oh, it sounds double, love.
Hello?
Can you hear me? I can hear you real good.
Yeah, I hear you now.
You do? Sure. You go ahead and go to Sugar Love's channel also, guys. So she been wanting to talk to me. So finally she got me. So we're gonna see what's all this gonna be about, okay?
That was
so
a
I guess
slick
I have
jab.
to put my seatbelt.
Huh? Because
that was a little slick jab talking about she didn't want to talk to me. Finally,
biblically, you're supposed to go to the, like I said, I can do it the regular way or the biblical way. Biblically, you are supposed to go to the person first. Right? So I did it the biblical way. But let's go.
Hold on.
No,
so we're gonna wait for a few more to come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so let me go ahead. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and play this little
now
small
watch
intro,
what
and
she
then
put
after
there,
that we can go
and
ahead
then get
and
mad because I said
okay?
it made me sick. I'm gonna fast forward that. Now I told her this get me sick.
And all you fuck niggas in our inbox.
What was the purpose of that? Oh shit. Uh-oh. God dang it. Uh-oh, so let me play.
when he's down. Because if he was to die today, we down with him. Ain't nothing in this world.
Oh Lord.
What was the purpose? And you see her mouth. What was the purpose of putting that there? Because you're showing your support. Hello?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, you had to
Okay.
get me sick on that one, right?
Well, first of all, before we go ahead and start, I want to go ahead and throw this out right here. Start the interview.
What do you mean by building up and tearing down?
Well, that is my ministry. My ministry is to build up, not tear down, because I have a perfect. And if anyone think that they are perfect, then I don't think that you belong on this side. And if I'm going to tear down, I'm gonna build it back up.
Like build what back
That's
up?
hilarious.
Like,
Anything, because my ministry is to go out there and seek souls. My ministry is to build up, and it's not to. I'm not really into.
Because my ministry is to go out there and
I hear feedback. I have a feedback. Yeah,
no,
my
I'm
ministry.
good.
Okay, my ministry is to build up, and this right here, I don't take this lightly. I do not take my platform lightly. I'm not here. I'm not monetized or anything. I'm here to do what I am called to do, and that's to build up and not tear down. And in here, it's not about a clickbait. It's not about a clickbait, and it's not about the crowd. So that's pretty much, I hope that explained it all. It's like some kind of noise I hear.
No, somebody decides to call me. I clicked it off. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Now,
Well, let me make sure I mute my phone.
Okay, do you feel that Nature Boy is included in your building up?
Yes, he is, because none of us are perfect. None of us are righteous. I don't have a heaven or hell to put no one in. I don't have any, I can't lay them down and I cannot raise them back up. So who am I to tell anybody that they do not deserve God's amazing grace? Who am I? We all have fallen short. It's just the thing about it is that their life is on display for the world to see. Now we go into each other houses or somebody else's house who think that they are the righteous ones. I'm pretty sure if they had a camera going in their house, I'm pretty sure that these people, they will find something to sit there and have fault with.
Which is true. Now, do these people, is that our fault? Nature Boy cut the camera on?
It's not, but it's up to us. It's not like that he held the gun to anyone's head. Like if I don't like anything what someone said, I just turn the channel. It's a lot of stuff that I don't like, and I just turn the channel. And Miss Hook, no, I do not think that no one's is demons. First of all, like I say, in here, we're gonna keep it right. We all mature adults,
exactly,
all grown folks. So we're not gonna attack anyone, because if you attack anyone, especially me, you will be blocked, because I don't follow the bandwagon. I don't jump from one channel to another. I stay in my lane. So in here, we're not hood. We're gonna keep it professional.
Yeah.
Right. And we want to get to
yes, she does stay in her lane on that level.
But okay, so she doesn't Nature Boy lane even now. Though you say that, nobody put a gun to our head, the point is he's still out there, just like anything else. Once you turn the cameras on, that gives us now gives us the right to speak on what we see, correct?
Correct. Totally agree.
So with his actions, we're not able to speak upon anything that the man did. Like that's unrighteous. Like when you say like the 3 God and 3 goddess, right? When you put that in the title, like what do you mean by that?
Because that's what they go by. So just like you put Sugar Love, I asked you, what do you want me to call you? when we was in the, in the back, and you told me Sugar Love. I I said, call me D. But, like I say, if that's who they go by, then I'm going to have to respect that. Just like with you, I call you Sugar Love. So if they want to go by 3 God or 3 Goddess or whatever they want to go about, Goddess Squad or anybody, that's their opinion. They go by what they want to go by. So what makes me say, okay, I'm supposed to call them some other name besides the title, what they give themselves? That's just like me calling you by your government name. But I wouldn't do that because I wouldn't do it out of respect. I'm going to call you. You said, I asked you when we came on, I said, what do you want me to call you? You say, call you Sugar Love. And that's exactly what I'm going to call you by.
Okay. I just want, like I said, we're trying to get an understanding. So you do not believe he's a 3 God. Listen.
So can you?
We're going to get a whole new story.
Oh, just
I'm saying,
kind of give me a clear.
Okay, do you believe that he's the 3 God? Do you believe they are goddess? Or
like I said, it's not for me to believe. That's what he believes.
No.
I could tell. It for me personally. You say for me personally?
Yes.
For me personally, like I said, I don't have a heaven or hell to put anyone in. It's not about me. I believe that it's bigger than you and I.
No,
so my opinion, what I believe, that's my personal belief, what I believe. But if you want to know, I believe that he's a messenger.
Oh, you believe? Okay,
I believe he's a messenger. I believe that I'm a messenger also. Anyone that speaks the word, anyone that speaks the word, they are a messenger. So his belief, whatever word or teaching that he does, quite obvious, it must be some type of effect where it got a lot of people talking, because we are putting so much energy on something that we say that does not bother us. So if it bother us, then why are we putting so much energy in it?
We're not bothered. I'm just saying. So the thing is, you said you do believe he's a messenger of what and who?
He's a messenger to his followers.
Oh,
so to his followers, he's a messenger to his followers. So quite obvious for them to drop everything to follow him. And I'm asking you guys, please do not make it personal about me, because like I said, you will be blocked, okay? And I promise you will. Because even though I might be a prayer warrior, I might be a woman of God, but trust me, I can go lay it down and get hood. So I'm asking you guys to just go ahead and keep it respectful. Because in here, trust me, we don't have all that drama.
Oh, gosh. Just give me 1 second. Oh, I hear Carter. I hear it. You know, Carter always makes his ways into my video, right?
Peace and love. Speak a word.
Man,
just like we are what a messenger is, a messiah. I never once said that. I believe that he's a messenger. And maybe you might not know what a messenger is. A messenger is anyone that speak a word. And just like we are messenger, whoever speak a word on your platform, your followers, they tune into your channel because they want to hear a message or want to hear whatever content that you are creating. So whatever content. So when I say that he is a messenger, he has a follower. So if you have a follower, someone wants to hear from him.
All right. So where do you play in that?
Because someone says, Sugar, can you fix the volume so we can hear on your channel, so we can go back over there in that chat?
No, I can't do that. Hold on. I cannot do that. What y'all see there? She said, I don't do money. I don't ask for, I'm not monetized or nothing, right? Guys, remember she said that? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear
you.
What you see at the bottom of the screen?
Okay.
$, dollar
Cash
sign.
App. That's
Thank
Cash App.
That's a cash
I
out, right?
keep telling you, these people will contradict themselves in the same sentence. All you gotta do is listen. They crazy.
And I asked her, you're gonna hear when I asked her something about the people, and then she's gonna go into monotop with that. What is that? What is that? Cash App, DJ DS Skipper 98. I just wanted to stop it right there. I'm sorry, guys. I want to let this play out, but before that left my mind. For a person who is not asking for nothing, has a Cash App right there. Let's go. So you're gonna have to hear from here. You have to be here. But basically, you said his followers, and he has a message for his people. How do you feel about Kevin going to hell? Go in the closet, Kevin. His people.
Some of the stuff I know what to chew and what to spit out. Now, I may not have been following him like you guys have been following him. Maybe I
You hear
think
that,
it was
Yemi?
like on Facebook a long time ago.
Yeah.
Whenever they was in the
He's always
airport,
said that.
I had saw all the scene that had happened, and after that, I just fell off the grid. You know, I just stopped watching. When I started watching Nature Boy, it was on Bigo Live because I wanted to see what all the hoorah was about. And at first, I was getting into it, you know, and after I start backing
Now,
up
at
because
first you didn't entertain it.
Now,
Girl,
hold
get
up.
your ass.
Now, Jimmy, didn't you just say, and I just say she used to go after him, right?
Yeah, she was after him at one point.
Now didn't she just say, no, I just started watching him on Bigo? She said, I seen him at a point of a time, but then I stopped. And then by the time I started watching him again, it was on Bigo, which is a lie.
Oh, she was watching him before. She'd been watching him for a very long time. I got video on that one somewhere.
But even in that statement, remember she said she was watching them, then she fell off the radar when she saw all the shenanigans going on. Then she said he was all over Bigo, so I went back to see what all the hoopla was. But wait a minute, Miss Church Lady, you don't entertain the bullshit, but you wanted to see what the hoopla was about. And then she said, and at first I got into it. Did you hear her say that? At first I got into it. See, you got to listen to these people. And then she turned around and told a contradictory lie. Just that last like four words or sentences that she spoke, Sugar, she just said, I listened to him. I fell off the map. I didn't know what was going on. Then I went back on Bigo because I wanted to see what all the hoopla was about. Well, when you watched him the first time, you knew what it was about because you said you stopped watching him the first time and fell off because of all the shenanigans that was going on that you didn't agree with. So then why did you have to go back on Bigo to see what the hoopla was? Girl, if you don't stop playing.
Oh yeah, Kev, because at one point when she used to talk about Velvet, which is normal for a Nature Boy sector in it, right? So then she went quiet for a bit. I don't know why. She went quiet for a bit. She said she was cleaning up her channel or something because I think YouTube was doing weird things with the Nature Boy content in it. So I feel I don't know why. I don't know what's all this about. I don't know where this is coming from on her part. I really don't. It's really quite annoying to see for me because I know her differently. You get me?
Yes.
And being she's an older one as well. And yes, she does talk a lot of country. Yes, she does because she's from Louisiana. But I don't understand the change because, like I said, even I challenged her off of the YouTube. You know what I mean? So,
and that's exactly
because she's always been a Nature Boy lover. It's just it's coming out. We've been duped.
It's sad, man. It's sad. It's sad. The reason why I say it's sad because we formed a friendship on this. You get me? So it's totally different from me.
And Jimmy, remember, I used to be there too when it was not that many people. You were being there, and also I were being there. That's what so that's why I said let me go to her and ask her what's up, because I keep seeing too many of these videos. So then I said, well, when you want to do this, the next thing you know, I see a fucking flyer and shit. And what I'm like, oh shit. And she got me with it looks like we together. Oh hell no, we not together. Why is
And
they
see,
on the picture of me and you? Why you got the damn three blind mice? I never thought in years I'd be on the picture with the three blind mice.
and I want to ask you a question, Miss Church Lady. If you said your ministry was not to tear people down but build them up, and if you did tear them down, you would build them back up, where did you just build Sugar back up because you tore her down and kicked her off your page? Where was the build up? Where's your ministry? See, you just lied about what your ministry was about. See, so I can't respect it. And just like Ocean Yumi said, listen, I don't know the lady. She said she knew her on a different level outside. So I can understand your
Yeah,
shock. Like, wait a
Yemi
minute,
did.
where did
And
this come from?
Yemi's a great supporter. Yemi's one of
Exactly.
our old school people too.
I
But
know. That's why I
Yemi is
said
a
for Yemi to
supporter.
even support her, for Yemi to support her, I knew she had to be like on our team, quote unquote. So now where is this coming from? This is not just somebody out here that's hating on you or hating your ministry. Somebody that actually knows her is saying, wow, where is this coming from? And when I went back and looked at some of her old videos, I didn't hear nothing about no church. It wasn't no church nowhere involved in that. Now she's a Christian. I'm just saying again, it's so alarming to me that when you come into a space that is supposed to be a space where we're building and talking about the things, the negatives in our community, and we're trying to come up with solutions, we got infiltrators inside here. We got motherfuckers that's infiltrators that'll say, you cloud chasing because you talking about Natureboy, make a whole video about us. But then we find out, oh, you're the one really supporting them. Oh, you're the one that sent the money, because when Bigo and YouTube released the information about the people who donated to Sir, we saw your name. Oh, but the whole time you were acting like you were anti-Natureboy, anti-carbonate. So that's what this whole space is weird. That's why I said these people, I don't know where they come from. They always try to, this is their number one obfuscation. They try to say, you're on here trying to get attention. That's why you keep talking about Natureboy. Meanwhile, their whole show is about
She's going to Bigo where all the shenanigans is going
all
on.
boss lady. Finish
Yeah,
the
what
sentence
you
for me.
doing on Bigo?
I'm just
But
looking
we're
at that.
gonna let some
Thank you.
more of this
What
play.
church person is,
But
what
see,
Christian is on
see, no, but I was letting her keep. Once she realized you're gonna stop talking over. Now I'm gonna start talking over you, and I was getting on the road. Now she cut me off, but I don't think that was the right thing to do. If you're going to debate, you're going to debate. But the thing is, she didn't want to do it biblically neither, because I was going to I had a whole list of Natureboy sins. I was really prepared. She wasn't ready. She wouldn't let me. But let's go.
Like I said, I have a life, I have a business, I have a family. I know what to chew and what to spit out. Now, I may not have been following him like you guys have been following him. Maybe I think it was like on Facebook a long time ago when they was in the airport. I had saw the scene that had happened, and after that, I just fell off the grid. I just stopped watching. When I started watching Natureboy, it was on Bigo Live because I wanted to see what all the hoorah was about. And at first I was getting into it, and after I start backing off because like I said, I have a life, I have a business, I have a family, I had a house. Nowhere in the world that I would have been able to put that much energy in, in that, like I said, I had other things to do. And, some of that stuff, it's only a distraction.
Do you think that he's a distraction? I ain't gonna get no answer here neither.
I just think, first of all, it didn't really excite me as you guys. Well, I'm not going to say you because I can't speak for you because, like I said, I really, haven't really followed, some of the stuff that's on your channel, which, like I said, when I did, you're a fair person. But to answer your question,
it was a yes or no answer.
Like I said, I never really got into it. You know, it really wasn't that. To me, it
I know
wasn't
answer.
that of a big thing. Not to me.
It's a yes
You
or
know,
no.
first
That's
of
it.
all, I looked at it as entertainment.
Mm.
So that's why
Mm.
when I used to make the videos, I used to just put for entertainment purpose only, because that's what I had look
Okay,
at.
so when you put for entertainment only, but the things that he does destroys people and their family. So is that
Well,
entertainment?
the things that he does, like I said, I don't get into all that. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
you,
into
but
all that.
you,
I know
yeah,
how
I
to.
get, ma'am.
Yeah, let me
I get that.
answer. Let me
Let me
answer.
finish, but
Go ahead.
I
Go
did,
ahead.
let me finish the question. When you say it's just for entertainment purposes, and now somebody now comes across your page and you put it for entertainment purposes, but in reality, he has destroyed people, their lives, their kids. Is that entertain? Is that all entertainment purposes?
Not at all. But what
Because
I'm
you're
looking at,
leading people. Because you're leading people. I
let me
mean,
answer. Can I answer,
okay,
please?
okay, go ahead.
First of all, the reason why we're talking about it, because they have their life on display, just like what's happening right now with Velvet and Solar. They trying to go ahead and start another camp or whatever they want to call it. So quite obvious, if you dismantle one, they're just going to go ahead and build another one. So quite obvious, these grown people are where they want to be. So
But
if they
Nature Boy
want to
trained
be,
them. But Nature Boy
well,
trained them. That's still they're still under
we
Nature
could
Boy.
we could say that also, but like I said, hurt people, and most of them that came into, which I'm not really going, because like I said, I can't really speak from the beginning, but most of them, from what I have done, the research that I had did, came from other cults, came from out of the streets, came from being prostituting, came from being homeless, came from being broken home. So like I said,
But
hurt people hurt
all
people.
of them
So
have a home.
we cannot just
Okay,
sit there
okay,
and let
hold
me let
on.
me let me let me finish saying this. We cannot just keep sitting there and play the blame games. It's at a time where someone have to take accountability.
And Nature
So
Boy.
if you sitting there saying this person did this person did that, then how I see it, if this person is doing this much to you, why are you running to social media and not running to the authorities, or running to a therapist, or going to people that is close to your heart? So quite obvious, as you can see, the ones that's running on social media, going to bloggers, to me is entertainment. So that's why I put entertainment purpose only.
But they're telling their real story and what happened to them, which is not entertainment. Now
They telling
you
their
said you
story,
never
but
let
they
me
telling it
finish,
to the
as you
wrong
see,
person.
but we
If
don't
you want
know.
to tell the story,
We
those
don't
people
know.
are not. Let me go ahead and let me tell you. If you're
Mhm.
going to tell your story, then you telling to people that cannot only, they cannot help you. You're not benefiting on it,
No,
because
but you're
all
under
you
an
hearing is,
assumption.
can I finish, please? So
Mhm.
all you hearing is 101 people giving you so many different opinions, when all you have to do, if someone said there and violated me, I can't go to the authority, then I'm going to get therapists, or I'm going to people that's close to my heart. I'm not going on the blogger, and that's point blank and a period.
Okay, but we, number one, we don't know if they went to the authorities or not. We don't know. That's your assumption
Oh, you would
that they
know.
didn't go
You
to the
definitely would know,
authorities.
because they
No,
live their
no,
life
you know,
open.
yeah, but no, you don't know. There's a lot of things that happen behind the scenes we don't know. So we can't put a stamp on it. Now you say hurt people hurt people. So do you think, what do you think about Nature Boy's story of his upbringing?
Well, like I said, I'm not invested in all that. If I'm listening to Nature Boy, and I'm listening to the ladies, I'm listening to the message.
She
I know what to
tell it all
chew and what to
herself,
spit
though.
out.
Shit. Okay,
So
so
all
what
that
are you
stuff
spitting?
that
What are you spitting out?
what I'm spitting out, whatever I don't like. That's just
Okay,
like
what is
with
what is it?
ministry.
What is it that you don't like that you're spitting out?
It's a lot of stuff that I don't like. A lot
Can
of
you name?
stuff.
Can you
I'm
name
not going to
some?
sit there and point out. I don't have that much time. I'm not even going to
Well,
put
just
that
give us
energy on there.
just give us one or
Whatever it
two, because
is,
you already let us know what you took in. We need to know what you spit out.
whatever it
What did you
is,
spit
a
out?
lot of things I didn't like. I didn't like the stuff that was on Twitter. I didn't like that. But who am I? Because first of all, these are grown folks at the end of the day. When I saw the stuff, I didn't see how that the Most High God can get the glory out of that. But like I said, they are grown women and grown men. So whatever they want to do, they do it.
Hold up.
All I have to do is just say it's not.
So basically, what you saw on Twitter was a sex act. You watched it. You watched it.
Right.
So you didn't like what they did on Twitter. So, but you watched it. Okay. Like I said,
But that's the only thing. You notice that's the one thing she mentioned that she didn't like, the Twitter. What about the beating Velvet in a Circle? What about Baby Job? What about Baby Love? What about Mama Dia? She didn't say none of that, but she said she didn't like what she saw on Twitter.
And everything he put on Twitter was rated X, so you was watching that. But again, I don't have, if you notice, being that she won't let me talk, she's really telling on herself. I don't have enough time to talk about it, the stuff I chew out. So which means you know a lot what he doing. You know. But let's go.
And that's the and don't it sound so familiar? Her keep saying they grown people. They just do what they want. Let them do what they want to do. It's like that's your way. But again, now you go back talking about ministry and God and church and all of this shit that you talking. But your default answer, your go-to fucking response is just like everybody else that was asked, why didn't you stop the beating? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Well, I mean, people grown. They chose to be there. Hey. So again, what is her point? Like, what are you talking? She's trying to debate us with shit we've already said. Don't get on the internet, go to the authorities. Don't get on the internet, heal in private. She's not saying nothing. She's just using that whole shit just to take up space because she couldn't answer what you really asked her. She didn't answer one question.
It's simple, yes or no. Is it distraction?
She didn't answer one question you asked her.
Not
and
one.
People say that all the time. So again, that can be in any situation. If your answer, you think it's godly to say, hey, they're not having guns held to their head, so hey, I don't see she on one hand she's trying to say I don't like this. She didn't like the sex act she saw, but she's not saying nothing else about none of the other behavior. You notice that she didn't address him beating women, the little kids and them being exposed to the deaths. She didn't touch on none of that. The shit she didn't like was the sex videos.
And she made sure I didn't touch on it neither on her page.
That's why she's like, they should reach out to someone who loved them. What does that have to do with you?
When I was getting ready to break down the man's, that's why the question was, what is a sin? You're going to hear me say that. Because I was going to speak upon his sins, but no, that was not going to be on her video. She got
I
me.
told you.
Got out of Dodge real quick. But let's go.
Listen, I told you I'm done with being polite.
Or just turn away from it. I don't have to watch it if I don't like it.
Is that hurting people or helping people?
I don't know. Because it's not you and I. Quite honest.
You're putting out your content, right? So if you're putting out this content,
I don't put no content out on that. What are you talking about?
Okay.
If he's putting the content out,
no.
If you don't have to let me answer. If you want me to answer the questions, you're gonna have to let me answer.
Mm-hmm.
If whatever they put out, like I said, at the end of the day, these are grown people.
Okay,
so they are grown people who am I to judge? That's
No,
them.
but
It's not my lifestyle.
We can judge, but we're not talking about the people. We're not talking about the people being grown. We're talking about Nature Boy and Nature Boy's message. We're not even on them. We're going to keep it on Nature Boy and his message, and the part that you said that you going to take in some and spit out, but it's still coming from the same person. So we can't exclude.
Let me go ahead
we can't pick and choose what.
Like I say, that's what we're doing. We are picking and choosing. So
no, I say everything. I say everything.
Well, I don't look at everything because some of the stuff that I can take from.
And there you go, folks. And there you have it.
When it was talking about the black man in Babylon, the stuff that he's talking about and talking about melanated people, how the system is, I'm very interested in that because that's just what's happening right now. We are at that time right now where this system is going to fall. I believe that, it's time for our people to come together. So quite obvious, that's the part that I know how to sit there and take in, because I truly believe the message.
But it's other sources that's out there that's been saying the same thing that he Googled.
Of course, we all say it because it's nothing new in the sun.
If he Googled that information, why does it sound better coming from? It's information. This is a known cult leader. This man has done more damage. More stuff. All the stuff that we. Now we're talking about this man's character. You called him a messenger. You said that he's a messenger to his followers. But
of course, he is a messenger to his followers.
But he's really hurting people. Can you tell us anywhere where he has him and his message has helped somebody?
Because they monetizing off of his
what
his
that got to
content.
do with
They're
it?
putting all their energy.
We're not talking
they monetize.
About
you asked me a question. You asked me a question, and it may not.
That's what I
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Ask me a question again. Ask me a question again because I want to keep it professional. First of all, let's go ahead. Wait, you're over talking me, so let's make sure that I can be able to understand what you're saying, and the ones that's in the audience.
They're going to narcissistic put downs and shit.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and say this quick, okay?
Shut up, Narc.
So we want to make sure that everyone hear exactly what you are saying. And once you ask me those questions, give me a chance to answer it.
Yeah, so I remember I'm just trying to get to where again.
This lady crazy.
He is the messenger. So which means he's come to bring news. But
he's a messenger to his followers. He's a messenger to his followers. It's just like with the entertainers, whatever they put out, whoever follow who, just like your subscribers, they follow you. They follow you. First of all, they like your
content. So now she's comparing your followers to Nature Boy's followers. Okay.
Boy, they following him.
Yeah.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
We gotta stop right there. Did you see how she tried to equivocate? Just like you have followers. No, you have supporters. You have people that tune into your channel. That's different than a cult follower. So see again, you see how she adopted those narcissists. Hold on. First of all, this is you're overtaking me. Yeah, she tried so that people can understand. Now people can't understand you because you just
I said, can you name one thing that his messages have done to help people? Well, people are getting mad at that. What does that got to do with the question?
And this is what she said too, and I'm not paraphrasing. Even if the whole entire message is demonic, but he's talking about melanin in the system falling, you can take that and extract that, like she said, chew on that, and then you can totally put out of your mind everything else that was demonic about that human being and his behavior and what he does to other people. You can totally, no, you trying to make it net. He talking about melanin. I believe the system is falling. And well, then if you believe all of those things that he believes, then you can't be a Christian, because that's in total contradiction of what the Bible teaches, what he's talking about. So I don't know what you're resonating with. And then, you know, like I said, we have to be able to call crazy. I'm not finna be polite at all. No, because even when you polite, look at Kyrie. Kyrie is probably the calmest, most intellectual, thoughtful person as far as when he speaks and what he speaks about. But yet and still, they can cancel him. And keep in mind, folks, just fuck free speech. He didn't even exercise free speech. He didn't say a word. He didn't even tweet nothing. He reposted a documentary. Now, who made the documentary? Elon Musk, and we all know who Elon Musk is. And if we don't, just Google him.
And then she states,
are they canceling Elon Musk? Did they make? Did they? Okay.
But who put it on was the other guy. But damn it. Then she tried to equate.
I mean, Jeff Bezos. I'm sorry, not Elon Musk.
In her video, she tries to equate, and I'm in a position that Yimmy's in right now. I'm in that position because this is just totally shocking. So I'm basically just going over the video. I'm not bashing her. I'm just bashing.
Yes. That's what I'm trying not to do now, because
so I don't want to. I feel
yeah.
you, sis. I
feel
you. That's why I said I know, but yeah,
with a baseball bat. I mean, figuratively, of course.
No, but,
never ever nothing violent ever.
Me and Jimmy is stuck in a we like, what the F is going on? Like, we're just totally thrown off. Totally thrown off. So I'm doing commentary on like I would do any other commentary. So it's about the commentary. It's not about her. Now,
real
quick. But
yeah, because what I was gonna say is right. Even under the free dummies video picture, I put he manipulates, he abuses, and something else I can't remember. If you go, you'll see on the community tab. It's there, present now, and you can see where I have disagreements and grievances with it. You can see. Even Friday when they were having a conversation, I went in and I said what I had to say in the chat, because I said to my subbies, I'm going to chats, whatever. I'm going to be around different chats because I want to hear how people's uptake on Solar and Velvet's thing with the other reactors. So I'm not expecting to hear all this from this lady, to be honest. I'm not expecting her to be bashing Velvet. I'm not expecting all that. Maybe talk about Velvet's faults, yes. Talk about her faults. Talk about the children, the danger of the children because of what Solar said. I was more hoping to hear that. Then I saw the 3 witches on the flipping flyer alongside Sugar Love. So I'm thinking, hold up, why is Sugar Love involved in this? Like, what's going on? So then I thought I did round my peoples that I know, and I'm like, hold up, what's going on? Like, you know, like, is anybody else seeing this, or is it just me? Like, so then I went to the video, and the same spot where you are at now, that's where I left it, to be honest, because I was like, wow, because I thought it was gonna be a friendly exchange, right? Because it's like
friendly, but it was about answering. Most of the questions was yes or no. But what she did was let us know that she's proclaiming the kingdom.
Which is sad, because why would you want to proclaim a non-existent kingdom?
I mean, you got a ministry uplifting people, and well, you know, a lot of people need to be helped. You know what I'm saying? He's not one of them. Now, rather he could be saved or not, if you truly believe, you should know that's between him and God.
Mm.
If you should know that between him and God. But
Exactly.
but she made sure that before I can say anything negative about nature, that she kept cutting me off. And my questions were simply yes or no. That was it.
Yeah.
Do you believe he's a distraction? Yes, no.
Yes, he
And
is a
then
distraction.
and then all this people getting monetized, but you got a cash app there too.
Yeah.
So how you talking about other people being monetized when you got a cash app? Yo, the same way
Yeah.
everybody else do.
But sugar love. Like as we know, being part of the Nature Boy drama and the carbonation thing, everybody watches everybody's videos, right? She did a video on a channel holder as well, right? Luckily, I'm not in his realm, but somebody else could fire that to the person. You see what I mean? That's the danger of adding people to the thumbnail, right? If it's not for a positive thing, or when they give them the message, I don't believe right you should be saying anything, even if like we talk about behind closed
No,
doors.
you
That
mean she
should not.
tagged them. You mean she tagged them in.
Yeah,
Wow.
but there was also I also had another conversation. And I said to her, "Do not mess with that channel. He will come
Right.
after you. He will come after you." I said, and he don't play. I said he don't play. We all know he don't play. We all know. All of us in the Nature Boy sit to know that particular channel holder do not play. Okay,
This one
so
don't play neither. but
but you got there first. But you got there first, sugar. The thing is that right, you got there first. It could have been him. You get me? So like, so to me, like, if we're not talking about the problem at hand, right? Really, right? Right, that means that yes, right, you are riding along with the people, with them, with those people over there, and it's not good because even if you are just using it as content, right, people can see that as like you said, the supporter ridge, especially like how you're asking her the questions and it's not a straightforward answer. So then, like, you will come underneath that, but it's not just one person's gonna like, because you know there's squads, you know, right? Because like you know how it goes in the sector already. You know, you got to know what you're doing and everything else. You know what I mean? It's the principle of the thing.
Yeah, but her
Sorry,
purpose,
I went into it.
that's okay, baby. Her purpose is to show she proclaimed the kingdom and she's willing, the same way the three, like you said, three little witches, the three blind mice. She wants to be now in their position where the fire's coming on her and she's showing the world, you know, I'm proclaiming the kingdom. So you can prosecute me all you want, but I'm sticking. This is where she's at now. She's trying to go up a couple of levels. If you understand, she's trying to move up, and move up because
Yeah,
he needs a new set of people.
yeah, he does. He
And
does. That's
then
why they're
And
re-recruiting,
if
isn't they?
Suge, can I say something? If she is such a devoted Christian and she is such a righteous upholding of everything, so she's trying to say that she's not upholding him for his unrighteousness. I don't get her.
because
You're exactly right, boss lady. Can I just
Mhm,
say this real quick?
mhm.
Listen, women, pay attention. The biggest threat to you is not a man. We're most men that try to run that type of, they're not very smart. You'll have a woman that will come on who's of a certain age, and I'm not trying to be disparaging or being funny at this point. I'm being serious. I roast people, but in all seriousness, a person certain age. I'll just use myself for example. If I said I was a Christian man and I was doing this, that, and the other, don't you think I could get some young guys who were easily influenced? Not even easily influenced. If some young man is seeking, his relationship with his creator, and then he says, "Oh, here's an older guy. He's cool, and he's mentoring me," and then wouldn't it be easy for me to misguide them and lead them the wrong way? So most of the people that we're talking to when we're trying to prevent them from falling into that trap or going to these cults, whether it's carbonation or any of these other cults, we're talking to mostly young women. And here you have a woman of a mature age who's misguiding young women by the statements that she's making, because here it is. You have the worst example of what a man could be to a woman. And yet you have another woman who's older, who's supposed to be respected and listened to. She's defending the indefensible in the worst kind of man that there could be. So then what is a young woman who's, see what I'm saying? You see the damage she can do as opposed to what I can do? I can lie for a little minute, but she's going to get sick of my ass after a minute. But she may look to this woman as a, what if she got people that watch her channel that's young women that's influential, and she go, you know what? Maybe Natureboy ain't that bad, because you know how people be hating anyway. So and then there you go right there. There you go right there. What's the first thing Malia said? Yeah, all you haters out. Huh?
I think I said that in the video. She doesn't understand. Now you have became part of the problem, because you're now leading people to him.
That's all. And I'm saying,
and then you're showing the three goddesses. Why you would never, if I truly believe in God, you would never see me put that on no time.
Thank you.
What he calls
same here. Unless I'm talking about them.
Go ahead, sis.
Sorry, the only time you'll see a picture of such as that is when I'm talking about them, or if I see something and I think they are going against the cloth, like the Muslim thing, for instance, right? They was doing the Muslina thing. Obviously, it was already explained on another channel holder, but I also explained certain stuff because they are going against what everything that supposedly awareness, the woke community is about. That, right, you could say they're worse than Polite and them lot, right? You know, like you could put them in that category now, because they are the biggest influencers what's going on. Even day before yesterday, right, another channel holder saw that the recruiting is happening or been happening, that they are even now talking to the other two idiots now. So you're thinking to yourself, why are you lot still looking over there and rejoining the thing? Or after all you lot being through, right, you don't want to rejoin something because there's a new face on it, or whatever the case may be, is repackaged or whatever. It's not right. And like you said, right, she is a bigger woman, an elder. Youngsters are going to listen to her, and they're going to think it's okay, and they're going to think, okay, well, like, because like they see that picture of them eating food or whatever they were doing, because I haven't watched the video properly, right?
I'm not giving it no views, but go ahead.
But they will think it's okay. They will say, oh my gosh, they're actually the conscious ones. Oh, look how, because like, you know, it's all about the marketing. We all know it's all about the marketing on their part, which I've always said, isn't it? So she's helping them to market themselves, and they're going to reach more people and more youths. And I feel that the youths is already getting whatever's happening now, and you're just, like you said, also adding to it, also giving them new victims, also new women, new men, whatever. It's not on. And like I said, as much as I don't wanna go there really, but the truth is in my face, isn't it? So I mean, the only thing I can do is if I talk to her, well, I think the only thing is I can talk to her again. I don't know. It might do so, it might not. She might get it, she might not.
It's too late. She is a proclaimer.
But you did the right thing, Ocean. You and Sugar. I didn't mean to cut you off, Sugar, but both of y'all reached out to her because, like you said, y'all knew her in a different space, and y'all like, wait, what's going on? But again, when the truth smacks you in the face, ladies, when you're in a relationship or in real, when the truth smacks you in your face, your only serving yourself an injustice if you deny what you see right directly in your face for whatever reason or excuse that you make. If you see the truth, no matter where it comes from, you have to speak the truth. And I'm not saying that like come out and attack her, no, but I get where you guys are coming from, because if you all of a sudden heard me caping for them, y'all would be like, wait a minute, no, King care,
Exactly.
somebody go get him, lock his, because that's how shocking it is. So I get where I totally get it. That's why it's even more dangerous, because
And
she
that's
may have
why,
fooled a lot of
right.
people.
And that's what, and we reached, and being that, you know, we seen her for a long little bit. We reached out to her and we were like, yo, what's going on? And when we had the back chat, I specifically said, I want to talk about Nature Boy and your stance on Nature Boy and Nature Boy only. I did not want to hear about what my chat is doing and what they doing and what they listen. This is what we ain't gonna do. Your sins is not my sins, okay? Now some of us may do some of the same sins, but no, we're not. We ain't do no shit like that. Ain't no eat the bone and spit it out, whatever the hell how it go. But I'm like, yo, so all this time, when she used to talk about Velvet in the other videos, and she used to do the videos, and I'm like, at that point, I ain't a Velvet fan when she first did that. So I understood. And I'm like, yeah. And then after a while, I'm like, why is she only talking about Velvet? I'm like, all of them are the same. And then you did a Jezebel spit. All of them are Jezebels. Every last one know they're legally married to other men and sitting up there being a sescapade with him. It's okay that he, even though people have the right to say yes or no, but when you under pressure, it's always going to be more of a yes than a no. You know, that's like, you got the right. That's like when the cops say put your hands up. It's up to you to put your hands up, but you thinking, I think I better, because you do have he's a cop. You understand what I'm saying? Or if somebody got something to your head, if you know what I mean, of course you're gonna pick, well, I don't want to get popped. I think I better do this, or if you're scared. So all of this free will, they didn't have free will like that.
It's dangerous to start equivocating when you start saying, well, they were grown. They're grown.
Right.
See, now it's even dangerous also on the level that, like I said, when you start trying to pick good things out of something that's bad overall, I mean, like, what message are you sending to people that's listening to you? Like, no matter whatever else he's doing, he was talking about melanin and about the world, the system falling in. It's like, is that what you get from Nature Boy?
Okay.
Is that the net positive? Uh-huh.
Hold on now. We're gonna tell our age real quick without telling our age. We done heard that from what was that show? Not Taxi, Barney Miller. Remember when they thought the man was crazy when they was putting him in jail?
Yeah.
They've been saying that forever.
Forever and ever.
And people older than me can go further back than that.
Right. That's why I said that, because again, this is the whole, to me, the worst part of this whole thing. Not the, well, she got mad and she kicked Sugar off no, the part that's the worst is, again, when you have people and you will align yourself with them because what they're saying is in alignment with what you agree with. This dude is cancerous to our community. And then all of a sudden, they do a complete 180. And you're like, wait a minute, what happened? And then you started hearing how she was talking about how charismatic he was. She didn't use the word charismatic, but what did she say? How did she phrase it? She said, well, obviously it's something about him because he got people that follow him. What? You're going out of your way to pick good things out of a person who, she's saying basically, if he's 99% demonic, but that 1%, if you don't show him love, then you're sinning against him. Like, I'm not understanding where we're supposed to draw the line as far as what we allow to happen and what we say is permissible in our community. Can you not judge a man who did something of an inappropriate nature to your child? Are you serious? Are we even having that discussion? There's somebody that's debating on his side. Like, I don't care if he told you about, you know, the five sciences, or you think he's sexy or he's deep or whatever it is. Nothing outweighs the fact that this man is a deviant sexually, religiously, spiritually, and just as a human being. For you to violate other human beings on the persistent long-term basis that this individual did, and you want to talk to me about redemption, if you really believe in God, then you'll know that's between him and God. Why are you trying to get in the way? You can't save a goddamn soul. Who do you think you are? She said, who are you to judge? Who are you to think you can save a soul so you can do what Jesus can do? Because that's what you, or God, because those are the only two people I know that the Bible tells us can save a soul. Jesus did. They buried him. So we're talking about God now. So you're saying you can save souls. That's your calling. That's how self-righteous you have become listening to Natureboy. You've indoctrinated yourself because you are already a narcissist who sought power through false religion, false spirituality. And so you and Natureboy tie in so well together. That's why the switch was so seamless. That's how you were able to have Ocean and Tony and me like, what just happened right now? Wait a minute. What just happened? and and not only that, you're indignant about it. Now, don't judge him while I'm judging y'all. But I'm a woman of God. I have a ministry. It's to uplift, not to tear down. And when you asked her, well, what are you building up in Natureboy? What do you see? Or what do you? She couldn't answer that question. It doesn't make sense. It's not true. I don't care what her motive is. We would rack our brains trying to figure out why she did what. It doesn't matter why. We just have to say, listen, we thought she was one of us from a long time. So we can't act like she knew, she didn't know. We're not gonna do that. She's
And
on
then
that
she
side.
deceived us, Kev, by calling it
Mhm.
entertainment purposes. That's a deceitful word because now, remember, they was making us think like, well, what they doing is not real. It's all entertainment. That was
What do
deceptive.
narcissists do?
That
They
was
minimize
deceptive
their
too.
actions and make it, you're crazy for even thinking that. Are you kidding? It was the total opposite of what you trying to say. Look at you, but I forgive you. That's another thing they do. Look, you attacking me, but I forgive you. That's she's and she's doing this all in the name of God. Keep in mind,
Hmm.
all in the name of God.
Come on, it's much bigger than that, baby. We, any way you want to go, we can go. And all, I mean, there is no special person. First of all, if God already sent Jesus, if you believe in it or don't believe in it, here he didn't say I'm sending other people. He said Jesus is coming back. So
That's it. That's it.
there is no other Messiah. There will
So
be
you don't even
nobody
believe it.
else.
Thank you. So you don't believe in what you say. See. That's what I'm saying. We have to be smarter than the algorithm, and we are in this sector.
You
That's
know,
why I love listening to him speak.
there is no he's fulfilling the biblical. No, that's not what the book says. See, why I keep saying the book, because you gotta, when you're speaking to people, you gotta speak to them where they're at. So if you're at in the Bible, we're gonna speak at in the Bible. Okay. Now, if you don't speak in the Bible, then we're not going to speak on the Bible. But if you're speaking upon it, then let's do this. God already said, and Jesus said, when I come back. So he didn't say in between there, I'm going to send you some people. Follow them. There's no place in the Bible that says, you know what, until he come back, I'm gonna send you some people that's going to save you. That's the Bible does not state that. So there would be nobody that I would ever see that's close to godliness or close to the Messiah or close to God, and then you try to use semantics by calling him a messenger. Lady, stop. Because you're trying to say he a messenger like Jesus is a messenger. No, no, and no. And anything that we really need to know, it's in that book. We don't need that's the purpose of the Bible. Why we need a messenger for if we read the Bible? It tells you what to do. If the Bible tells you what to do, we need a messenger for what? All we gotta do is sit back. If you believe Jesus is coming back, sit back and wait for him to come back. If he never come back, then he don't never come back. It might, or if he does, it might not be in our lifetime. We don't know. But we do know that things was written in that Bible until he comes back. All you got to do is pick up the book yourself and read. The Most High Creator says, if anyone has to be wiped away from this earth for their sins, all of us would be gone. See, the thing is, we have a chance. That's why we have this thing called grace. We have a chance to get ourselves together. We have a chance. And you know what? As we get older, we get ourselves, I mean, not everybody, but people get themselves together. People get themselves together. You know, people really stop sinning without knowing that they stop sinning. A lot of things people just don't do no more. People start living righteously without them even knowing they living righteously. That's why a lot of older people, they walk with their head up high, you know, and they don't, a lot of things they're not doing. They're not doing. Hey, Gary. Yeah, and
it's sad. What's up, Gary Hawkins? What's up, brother?
He passed the STDs. I guess that's okay. He made sure. I ain't saying nothing.
Hey,
that's what, huh?
Hey, G said he don't think God will have an STD. Listen.
Oh, that's what he said.
Hey, listen. See, that's why I love this chat. Is so smart and it's common sense. Like, I mean, and it's funny, but just listen to the comment. Gary said, I don't think that God would have an STD. Now, if you believe in God and you know what God is, of course, that's funny, but that doesn't that make so then if Natureboy has an STD, then that means he can't be God. It's that simple. Stop putting all this extraterrestrial, other dimensional, higher vibrational, lower stop putting all that bullshit on it. If it don't make sense, it's because it's not true. And people just need to stop putting all of these extras around all of these things and these people. You know, I'm a minister and I'm this and I'm that and I'm a prophet and listen, you are whoever you think you need to guide you. You already are. These people are distractions. Natureboy, this person, that person, Houdini, all of these people are distractions. It doesn't matter. Everything, every guide spiritually that you think you need, whatever created you, whatever you believe created you, already gave you your listen to yourself. Trust yourself. Do you think that we are created so perfectly that your creator would leave out the ability for you to have your own reason in your own mind and be able to teach yourself, not teach yourself, but be intuitive enough to understand that what is intuitive to you naturally, listen to that, because that is what I gave you to guide you through this shit. I know you don't understand.
What's up, my brother?
But you're listening to another motherfucker who don't understand.
Everybody welcome, Chance. What's up, my brother?
Chance, what up?
Welcome.
Chance, a newbie. I saw Chance, I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before, but Chance, shout out Chance, salute.
Well,
thank you for joining. Star Child, shout out Star Child.
Nothing open. I didn't see you, Chance. I'm sorry.
Star Child, listen.
But sometimes my brother knows sometimes I gotta go to the ladies' room or something and tinkle and stuff like that. But we're gonna get to the end of this because she's gonna cut me off, right? Because at this point, when she talk about that monetized stuff, and you notice I stayed calm the whole time. That's her.
And shout out Love to Be Me and Sweet June. Thank y'all for coming in. Love to Be Me and Sweet June.
Thank you so much. And
all right, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm on mute, y'all.
Okay.
Because they like his content. Just like with the entertainers, whatever.
Yeah, so I remember I'm just trying to get to whereas again his message, you said he is the messenger. So which means he come to bring news. But
he's a messenger to his followers. He's a messenger to his followers. It's just like with the entertainers, whatever they put out, whoever follow who, just like your subscribers, they follow you. They follow you because, first of all, they like your content. So if they are following Natureboy, they following him because they like his content. And
okay,
and those that does not like, go ahead. I don't want to cut you off. Go ahead.
But we keep going to other people. Remember, I'm going by what your titles, and you saying, you know, we don't have the right to judge, and who are we to judge?
No, who are you to judge anybody? Who are you to judge anybody? Ain't no one in here. First of all, let me tell you. Let me first. No one in here live a righteous life, and if you live a righteous life, then you wouldn't be on social media, busybody in everybody else's business. Like I said, it's too much stuff that's going on in this world. Then sit there worrying about grown people that wants to sit there and do whatever they want to do with their life. Now, when kids involved,
we do have a right to judge.
Go ahead. I'm not. Don't put yourself in. I'm not attacking you.
I know, but we do have a right to judge if it's right. Right.
Show me where you have a right to judge.
Okay, Matthew's 9:4.
Because when you have a judge, when you have a right to,
you told me to show you Matthew's 9:4.
Your own eye, and then you will see clearly to move the respect.
I'm going to skip it a little bit.
Eye. Okay, chapter 123. I don't think that's it. It says, "An exchange in give me about."
Give her what?
Give me about maybe about 10 minutes.
Righteously. They're not living a right.
I know which scripture you're going into. I know.
Oh Lord, I don't know.
I know the scripture you're trying to get to. I know.
So
I know the scripture.
She's scared of that link. She didn't want to drop that link. She didn't want to drop that link.
I know the scripture you're talking about.
I have it all written right here.
Okay, give me the scripture.
I just pulled it up.
The Lord would not impute sins. So I'm only reading what you gave me. And first of all, don't ever ask me to open up a scripture because I am power packed. So if you want me to read it, I'm gonna read it. If you don't, because I am a minister. Okay?
We are both.
So let me go ahead and read it. And he received the son. Well, you a messenger then. Well, you're a messenger, so let me continue because first of all, God is not the author of confusion. God is not the author of confusion, but of love, power, and of a sound mind. Now, if you're gonna give me the scripture, then you're gonna allow me to read it. If you don't want me to read it, then don't give it to me. And that's fair. Anybody can say that's fair. How was it then reckoned when he was circumcision and uncircumcision, not in circumcision, but in uncircumcision? And he received the signs of circumcision, a seal of the righteousness of faith, when he had yet been uncircumcised, that he might be the father of all them that believe, though that they be not circumcised, and that righteousness might be imputed unto him, and the father of circumcision to him who are not of the circumcision only, but who also walk in the steps of that faith of our father Abraham, which he has been yet uncircumcised. For the promise to do something, sin is when you do something that is not lining up with the Most High God. That's a sin.
What is the biblical term for sin, ma'am?
The biblical term, I just gave it to you.
No,
it's when you
is what?
When you sin against God.
Okay, what is?
But if you want a clear definition of it, I can give you a clear definition.
Please give me a definition. What is sin?
is an immoral act considered to be a transgression against divine law. A sin is
Ain't no
a
divine law.
sin in the eyes of God.
All right. So when you
This
sin,
right
that
great,
means
get her.
that basically you're breaking the law, statutes, and commandments when you transgress against the law, right?
Yes.
So have Nature Boy broken any of the laws? And does he preach?
I'm pushing.
Here we go. Here we
And
go.
does he preach? And does he preach to his followers to break the laws?
I'm pretty sure that he did. I know I have.
So you preach to your people to break laws?
I don't preach to my people to break laws, but I preach to my people the word of God. Now, what they do,
right?
That's
You
you
want
that
them.
part.
But
She called herself.
okay, you do, but Nature Boy
She
does
called
not.
herself. She called herself.
I can't say that. You like
She
I
called
said,
herself.
And
Y'all caught that, right? Y'all caught that. Well, here we go.
does he preach to his followers to break the laws?
I'm pretty sure that he did. I know I
See,
have.
now we're on the laws. Now let's not talk about that.
So you preach to your when you transgress against the law, right?
Yes.
So have Nature Boy broken any of the laws? And does he preach?
I'm pushing.
And does he preach? And does he preach to his followers to break the laws?
I'm pretty sure that he did. I know I
did.
have.
He did.
So you preach to your people to break laws?
I don't preach to my people to break laws, but I preach to my people the word of God. Now, what they do,
right?
She called herself.
Okay, you do, but Nature Boy does not.
I can't say that. You like I said there, say
okay,
each and every day. So first of all, have you ever sinned?
You won't let. I'm not on me.
Okay. Well, I can't speak for Nature Boy either. I can't speak for him either.
I can because number one, he broke the law. Does he lie? Does he?
We all lies. Who?
No.
I want one person in here.
No, ma'am.
Put a one if you never lied. You can't. Look, I'm gonna have to stop it right now. I'm serious. I'm gonna stop it right now. The reason why I'm gonna stop it right now because
every time I'm trying to get
let me go ahead and I'm gonna stop it right now. And the reason why I'm gonna stop it right now because I promise you it does not make no sense. Because each and every one of us.
We're talking about Nature Boy.
But I'm saying you talking about his sin. If you talking about his sin, it's gonna be like the blind leading the blind because what I'm trying to tell you, Sugar Love, I was sitting there trying to.
But hold on. You're talking about everybody.
We talking
Boy.
What I'm trying to say is that
you
can't come with the sin. You cannot because we all have sin. Each and every one of us have sin. So no way in the world that you can come and talk about somebody's sin. You walk out the door right now, you can be sin. You can sin. Don't you know Paul said, this is what Paul said. Paul said,
she muted me. I came back in.
Every time that I try to do good, evil forever present. And Paul wrote 1/4 of the Bible. So if Paul said every time when I try to do good, Satan is forever for present. We all have sinned and fell short of the glory of God. We all was once a filthy rags. I might turn off this right here and start sinning. You and I sinning right now.
I guess we don't want to talk about Nature Boy. We want to talk about we want to talk about
we talk 40. First of all, this is not the first of all, we talk about 45 minutes. And like I said,
I say this on other people.
But what I'm saying
now, when we preaching to other people, that's different. What Nature Boy have preached lies. You say he's the mistake.
I can't. I'm serious, guys. I'm sorry, but I can't because first of all, I'm not gonna let this grieve my spirit because I do.
Ain't gonna believe her spirit. That was she cut after that. She cut me off. She muted and she ended it. She muted and she ended it. You wanted people to know your name. You wanted to be out there. Now you got it. You want to smoke with people. Now you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You wanted it. You wanted to be out there. You wanted more people to be attracted to your channel. You wanted people to come now and debate you so you could proclaim that demon. Go right ahead. But you have to answer to God for that. Because at the end of the day, everything you do, you have to answer for. And that's just like saying, if you know somebody is a freaking vapist, and you know what's that, you know how that guy be outside and he be touching on people, you'll say, but he could talk a good one, and you're still telling people, don't go around that man, or he be touching. No, you sending people his way, knowing that he's all of the a freaking above. You have now entered into the kingdom. I wish you nothing but luck. But if something happened to somebody that you bring over there, you have to answer to God yourself. You're a God-fearing person. And if any new recruits come there from watching your channel, you are now responsible. The blood is now on your hands. The blood is on your hands. Because you can't say, I spit out the meat, eat the meat and spit out the damn bones, and you're leading people over there. So, and now if anybody come through there through your channel, or if your channel get bigger because his people is now coming over there, you got to answer to God. You got to answer to God. When you know something is wrong, it's wrong. Like Kevin always say, if it's right, it's right. If it's wrong,
Hi, can you get my jacket out the car? It sounded like she was taking it as a personal attack. She wasn't looking at it as a conversation.
No, but why is it a personal? No, it's not a personal attack, but yes, it's personal because you're the one decided to start caping for him. Not caping, which is an old word. You started caping for him in your videos. You started going after people who was not in alignment with Natureboy. She did that. So if it's personal, then it's personal. But one thing
it sounded like the people in the comments were going after her, and she was threatening to kick them out.
That was our people, boss lady.
That was up, but she was
like the class.
But see, that's the whole thing, though. This is what she realized and understood. You know, whatever her motive is or whatever she's trying to do, she knows that she's wrong at the end of the day. She knows she's wrong. And so you really can't defend it. So then she tried to, fall back on the God thing. And it's like, but again, you still have to tell me. You have to make sense to me while you're sitting here trying to defend a person that has done the things that Natureboy has done. We're not telling you that you got it, you got to judge. We're saying to you that you should not come out in any form of support for a person who's done that. If he makes amends for his sins and whatever, and God forgives him, that's between him and God. That don't have anything to do with me. I'm not going to waste 1 second on here talking about, well, y'all too hard on Natureboy. Y'all can't say nothing because we all done lied. That's not the same lie. Every lie ain't the same lie. Let's keep it real. And you can think or feel however you want to about that. But my thing is, like, at what point, to what end are you going to do shit that's so blatantly obvious and then try to turn that around on other people as if we're doing something wrong for speaking out against something that's wrong? Like, what part of the game is that? And then you say, oh, it's not personal. But she totally took it personal. That's why she kicked you off her live. That's why she muted you. And that's why she ended it. Well, it's supposed to be this. We've been on here 45 minutes. But you ain't said nothing in 45 minutes. All she did was overtalk you and try to justify why she backs a person like Natureboy.
She didn't say what she stood for. All she said was that, we can't judge and that he has this good character and all this stuff like that. But as far as
No, you're right. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, boss lady.
But as far as, she going into detail, like, okay, so you're saying to follow this person and that he has, all this charisma and this and that and all that. But you ain't saying no good. What's the good qualities and what's the bad qualities? What's chewing up and what's the bone? That's what you should have asked her.
Right. She asked her that, but she wouldn't answer. And then here it is. Okay, so you're saying everybody, should be given a chance at redemption. What has he done that has shown you that he is trying to redeem himself, or that he is even sorry or accepts responsibility for what he did, much less repent? Because those are the tenets of your religion that requires you to do in order for you to be forgiven. So why are you asking us to do something when he hasn't fulfilled his part? You're coming at the wrong people. Why are you upset at us? Why weren't you that upset with Natureboy, or why are you tagging his people in your post? You see, think about what we're talking about right now. Like, you're defending Natureboy and you're mad at us, and you're telling us we're crazy and we don't understand we can't judge nobody because we didn't all lie. Listen, lady, if you equivocate your lies with Natureboy's, that's on you. But ain't none of us never told the lies Natureboy told. So stop playing with us about we can't judge nobody. If that's the case, then you can't never say anything about anybody for anything. That's ridiculous. Put a 1 in the chat if you ain't never lied before. That's the stupidest thing in the world.
That's and nobody put nothing in there too.
Nothing. That's the dumbest thing in the world. That's and then again, like I say, I'm not gonna waste my time talking to these crazy people. She got what she wanted in more ways than one, but she's gonna be like everybody else. She's gonna just, I faded off into the sunset, and then I was seeing what is a church-going woman doing on Bigo? Child, please. Child.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good.
No. Anybody that want to be on Bigo, but if you proclaiming that you're super Christian like her,
that's what I know. The question is, what was you watching him on Twitter for?
Exactly, because she was watching him on Bigo.
No. Well, that yeah. But Bigo, you can still find a category that you like. Like me, I just play music. So you can pick.
She ain't listening to Christians on Bigo. She's not tapping into Christians on Bigo. That's what she's not doing. We're not finna play about this. No.
I speak for the regular people. But when she said the word, I didn't like the Twitter. Now you was watching his Twitter. So you got a chance to see him ick her down and stuff like that.
I've been doing this for a long time with Sugar, and I ain't never seen the Twitter.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. She said something about people who spend their time on social media talking about this, and this is exactly what she's doing. She's been on 3 different platforms. She said she's been on his Facebook. That's when she followed him on Bigo, and then she didn't like his Instagram. You don't think she went to Pornhub and put carbonate? Come on. Come on now. Let's stop playing with this right here. Let's stop. We not finna do that. I'm not finna do that no more. I'm too old.
And then on Twitter, it was okay for you to watch that man take them girls from behind and
it turned her on. She said they grown. They doing what they want to do. They exactly where they at. No, who that sound like? Who does that sound like? Right. And to justify it, she said they're grown. I'm sorry, y'all. My dogs. Come on, y'all gotta go. But
I was just yelling that card. I was telling these dogs always got to make their way in the show.
What does that say about her that she saw anything that she's trying to make it seem like she ain't seen nothing? But we know better than that. So out of the things that you've seen, none of that turned you off enough as a Christian woman to say, you know what? If that man changes his life, then God bless him. But I'm not going to get on and tell young ladies that, wait a minute, listen, y'all can't listen to everything on the internet, because you know how they portray black men. When they start telling the truth, they lock them all up. You take a little bit of the truth and mix it in with your bullshit, and it sounds like, oh yeah, to people who are gullible. That's why she's dangerous. That's why I'm not going to be nice to you. For what? For what? Any of these people, just like that clown tried to come on, well, I ain't going to call him a clown. He came on and tried to deny that he used to support Natureboy in the past. And everybody who's in the chat, y'all know who we talking. We all know who we talking about. Now, that don't mean I want to do something to you. No, but I'm gonna call you on that bullshit and say, didn't you say X, Y, and Z? Didn't you say it was none of your business until I brought your daughter in the situation and said, so if your daughter was involved, you would still say it's none of your business what another grown man do? Of course you wouldn't. So let's stop playing. See, I call bullshit. I don't care who it comes from, man, woman, whoever. I don't care who it comes from. And we have to stand on that with people like this because they dangerous to our community. And she more dangerous than me because they ain't, that I'm loud, I'm ignorant.
The difference.
She gonna come in with Jesus on you.
Yeah, but the difference between her and when you're a real person of God, I really feel bad. I really feel bad because I am a real person of God. See, she went right on to do a video talking about cast the first stone and all that, trying to say that we don't have the right to say nothing. But we really feel bad. You know what I'm saying? So that there's no narcissism in me and in me or whatever, because we really feel bad.
Did you see how indignant she got when she said, "Who do you think you are to judge him?" What? I'm a human being. I'm a mother. I'm a woman. I'm a human being. What do you mean? Who do I think I am to judge him? I have every right to judge that kind of behavior toward another human being that is exactly like me. Are you crazy? Who are you not to? Who are you to be totally neutral and say you're not gonna put no judgment on that? You better, girl. I'm not even gonna waste no conversation.
Well, as you see, she wouldn't even let you finish that sentence.
She wouldn't let you answer everything you asked her. Put her in a twist. She did not answer one single question that you asked her. She didn't even attempt to. That's how much she could not justify everything you asked her. She even tried to latch on to that's why she read the whole scripture, because she just wanted to take up time because she didn't know what to say. She was you had her like she didn't know what to say.
And then especially I'm talking about Natureboy. What has he taught people? But people are getting monetized. What the fuck?
Meanwhile, my Cash App scrolls at the bottom of the screen, but never mind that. Never mind the hypocrisy. Ignore that. You're judging me again. These people are crazy. You know how many crazy people this shit brings out? Now it's we're gonna it's this stuff is I don't know, man. Like I just grew up in an era where social media didn't even exist. So I can make it and contrast the difference. It's a lot of people though that are in their 20s and 30s that totally grew up with social media from the time they were very, very young kids. Even before they probably should have even been on social media. So, go ahead.
I can't get over what you said, and it's the absolute truth, and that hurts me too. To see you put an older woman there proclaiming the Bible, and then also the verses of the Bible, and calling him a biblical prophecy, and the woman supposed to be like, yeah, this coming from an older woman. Exactly. I mean, it's the way you said it. It just touched my soul. It hurt my soul because it's so true.
It fucked me up to hear that, because that was my perspective. I wasn't looking at her like, oh, that beat is that. I was just thinking, my God, she could really, really influence some young women, and she's taking the worst example. She's taking a woman beater, a child abuser. She's taking a rapist. She's taking this person, and she's making him equal with us.
Don't forget senior citizen abuser.
Right. And possible unearther, right? And she's taking him and equivocating him with us, saying you can't judge him because you lied too, you didn't stole too, you didn't see. You see how dangerous I was. Like, that fucked me up. I was like, yo, nah, I gotta say something, because that's crazy. I'm not gonna let her do that. I'm not gonna let her or nobody else do that.
And then it's okay to offer a pregnant woman alcohol, but her excuse was, well, she grown and she drank it. First of all, let her be the one who pour it. Now, it's grown and she drank it if she did it on her own. Once you tell her to drink it,
she knows she has to drink it. See, it's a difference. It's a big difference. Is she like, give me a cup? You know what I'm saying?
Who said that quote to the letter? They're grown. Ain't nobody forcing them to do nothing. She repeats. That's what Natureboy, that was his mantra. Everybody that was there that defended him said the same thing. The people on the outside, Goo Goo Gaga, Mente, all of them people. Well, he a grown man. I can't, hey, they ain't got nothing to do with me. That's the same. But now you getting this from an older woman who's talking calm and says, I'm a God, and got that, I'm a ministry, and I'm building people up. And she's
and then trying to convince us. Yeah, we the same thing. She's saying the same thing Natureboy said. Who are you to judge? And everybody here, everybody my ass.
That's what his followers said. That's what all of them said when they made videos calling us haters. That's exactly what they said.
And trolls. Don't forget the trolls part.
I was wondering if anybody else. I said maybe it's just me.
In my heart.
I said maybe it's just me that's thinking like this. That's why I'm glad the chat started chiming in. That's why I said I love this chat, because y'all be right on point. I be thinking sometimes maybe I'm tripping, but I'm like, wait a minute, this girl sounds just like all of them when they were there, saying the same thing to us. Who are you to judge? You can't judge. You don't know him. You're not here. God is that. What? I'm like, what? If y'all ever hear me make a sympathetic video, please call me on my shit, please. That's wrong. That's crazy.
It's more than crazy, because it's the levels to which it is going through, where the Bible is being the Bible is we already know is written by William Shakespeare, etc., etc., etc. And she knows my stance on this already anyway. So you can't use biblical text, because even he uses biblical text, and he tries to use the Surah as a defense, so he can go even further. He used the Willie Lynch letter against the women. So
wow, didn't he?
And made them study it, and made them, yes, wow, is right.
That's why I love this.
Yeah,
and
then Malia came up, I think last month, month before, she did the same thing, and she says, "Oh, because like it says so," and all this. The Willie Lynch letter, we know, was written to keep slaves in a certain condition, right?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, right, when you are talking about that, you are still, I call it the Willie Lynching. You're still Willie Lynching from the time that was made to 20th century, whatever century this is now, yeah? And to me, that is really wrong, because you are, I can't think of the word, you are using it in such a way that you are hurting the people for whom it was out for, and you're trying to switch it now and say, oh yeah, well, this is about the black man. The black man, yes, I know, coming from Nation of Islam, yes, right, we was told, yeah, at one point, the black man is God, the Asiatic black man, and that how he governed 360 degrees of the world. So at the end of the day, oh yeah, and plus he was the Asiatic black man. So you're therefore coming with all this stuff, using the Surah, using the Bible, and then like you expect people who know better, who's been in the community, the aware community, conscious community, whatever you want to call it, and we should just sit there and we should just watch this happen, when we know that Willie Lynch letter was a whole different something else, and that's how the women is using it and telling other women, you mustn't go to work, you mustn't further your community, you must sit at home, be barefoot and pregnant. Are we living in the dark ages? I would hate for somebody to come tell that, because I would get so mad. Honestly, I don't want to say violence, but boy, something would have to happen, because and then even I said, if that was one of my daughters, I think I would disown them, but somehow I would have to try and get them. I don't care. You can fight me all you want. I don't understand their families anyway. So you're there batting for these women who are brainwashed, who's being abused, by the members, the master puppet himself, the master, whatever he is, and now the puppet is doing it, and then now like you're in agreement. I mean, I don't want to get mad at her,
I get you. I get you.
This is how I talk when I'm on my channel with a lot of passion already about this shit, and I hate it because it's making the community unconscious. There is people actually doing work and actually living in the eco villages and whatever. And then there's you come along and you're alongside this BS. And I'm like, so that's why I haven't made no, like, I mean, I don't make videos about people really. So I'm not going to do all this, what Sugar's doing. But
I didn't make a video about her. We was together, honey.
Reaction. She's reactionary. She's reaction. She's doing commentary.
But to the video we made, and then you stand, and then you got the 3 bats next to you, and it's okay. They left their kids. Like you support. I mean, you support all that.
The wenches. What are you talking about? They're wenches, right? The wenches is sitting there. My husband. My husband. I'm like. The only one who should really be saying that, and even she, like I said, like you, I don't like Velvet. I don't like her. Her whole energy, I mean, like, you know, from a long time, I've never liked her, right? But I'm not going to come on here and be a bitter old bat and be like, because at the end of the day, right, she's about the same age as one of mine's maybe, right? So I'm not going to be like that. But at the same time, she should know better, right? So you're there sitting as a grown-ass matriarch, patriarch, whatever, and that's the shit you're talking. And the young ones are looking, I mean, some young ones do have their heads screwed on, so I'm not going to put them all in the same category, but it has a few who are followers. So there's you there with your little stupidness, and youngsters will sit down and they will listen to that shit because they want shortcuts right now. They don't want to go through the book work. They don't want to do the work. They don't want to do the natal charts. Even Master Fundi Fee even said a few home truths. If she was really watching the sector, she will see those who is not for what they're dealing with. Master Fundi Fee has done facts upon facts. The polygamy, everything. So I don't understand why she's saying, but I saw it, but I didn't see. And I'm like, I was getting so hot when I was talking to her that time. I had to not talk to her for a while. I haven't been talking to her for a while. In fact, I haven't spoken to her and checked on her and said, how are you? The most I did is go look at the video. And then even then, I can't even stay on the video for long. I can't do it because it's the hypocrisy at the end of the day. I can't deal with it. The Bible is the one that enslaved Black people at the end of the day. What do you call it? Aboriginal, indigenous, whatever. And you're there saying that, so you're just as bad as the oppressor at the end of the day, because you're not really helping. You're just adding to the shit. Sorry.
To the demonic. You could YouTube, listen, YouTube, let her say what she has to say, okay? You got to talk to YouTube sometime, right? And then she forgot that Natureboy say he a pimp, right? I guess you chew that part. You do that part away, chewing all these women as his hoes. You say they goddesses, but Natureboy calls them hoes. Right, and slaves, right, and even Care brought up it's okay.
And he says that their kids, the kids are going to incest each other and all that. So
yeah. I guess she threw all of that away, right?
That's what I mean. At what point do you can try to act like the most forgiving and godly person, and you have to judge in order to have a moral compass for yourself. I'm going to absolutely judge people. If I see a person out committing crimes, I'm not going to hang out with that person. I'm not going to judge him to the point where I'm going to say, you're going to be damned to hell and start throwing I'm not going to do that. But what I'm going to say is he does things that I don't agree with, that are dangerous, that I'm not going to involve myself in. So we'll speak at work, but I'm not going to hang out with him outside work. That's what but when you talk about I can't judge him because when I was 9 I stole a candy bar out the store. You stole before, so you can't judge Natureboy? Are you crazy?
And then
that's not the same thing, lady.
The verse that I was getting to is when it says you cannot judge somebody outwardly.
But you
can judge them inwardly. That means that means don't look at a book and judge.
Right.
So that's like if you see a bum, that's saying
Right.
like if you see I ain't gonna call him a bum, but let's say you see a homeless person on the street, that's saying don't judge them. You know, don't judge people who probably
Right.
don't look like you, but judge them by their actions.
Actions in their
That's
character. That's
see,
why
but
people
she wouldn't.
misuse.
That's why I said I got more verses for you. She said, I know where you want me to go to. She knew I was getting to there. So I just said, let me switch it and let me get to the sins, all of his sins that she didn't want me to get into. Because
It was all a Christian was for
she
me.
knew I was coming to that one where it does say, don't judge people, you know, outwardly. That means don't just look at somebody and, you know, say bad things about them. You don't even know them. Now, if you know them inwardly, if they effed up, then you can say what you want to say. And how do you correct somebody? First of all, a lot of things is not even judging. How do you correct somebody? And
Because correcting somebody,
something, and we can speak upon something that we see. Hold up, I ain't judging. We speaking upon what we see.
but understand that's what narcissists do in order for you not to question them, is by saying that everything that you question is a judgment. So therefore, then that means everything somebody does is supposed to be permissible. So then why do we have a Bible? Why do we have laws? Why do we have scripture? Why do we have, because then everything is judging somebody. But that's what narcissists do. They make every critique, every observation, every opinion that person judged me, that person hating on me, that person
Okay. Yeah, Kev, but let me say this before I lose this thought. So if if he's not allowed to talk to nobody on the phone and his privileges have been taken away, how she talk to him and how is she getting all this information and how is she coming to her conclusion?
Well, she
That's what
said,
we need to know.
she did do a video, and I have spoke. I don't know if Vimy saw that part because I needed something for me to do the interview with her. Right. I wanted to keep it on her and Natureboy relationship. So like I was waiting. What I was really waiting for her, even I know I wasn't going to say, but this is something that I would have said. I'd have been like, you know, I'm trying to help him. You know, he has done these things, but me as a church going person, I would have said anything, you know, stating that he have sinned, I'm trying to help him, whatever. It would have made it a whole different thing. But she said, oh yeah, people say things about him. This is how contradictory she is. But when I spoke to him, it wasn't like what people said. And when I spoke to the goddesses, who the fuck said they said call him a goddess? So
again, I said I love this chat.
Instead of the garbages, they are the garbages, not the goddesses, but the garbage is. They garbages, not goddesses. They the
That's
scum.
you gotta catch. Y'all catch everything, and that's what it is about these people. They talk so fast, and they're so influential to people again who are misguided or who are lost. Or
she thought Suge was gonna let that stuff slide, and even though she was talking over Suge still caught the shit.
Right. And that's why she was stuttering and stammering and got to talking fast and got upset. Well, it's supposed to only be 45 minutes. Hold on, the conversation is supposed to see that again. You didn't even have to say nothing. You didn't get loud. She got to get loud. She got upset. She was reading them comments. She saw what it was. Nobody is agreeing. Please answer the question. Please defend you, and the devil shall flee. And you notice she tried to use that devil. God says God is not the author of confusion, and this is just I gotta go. This is devil get thee behind me and all whatever. See, that's what these people do.
And the devil shall flee. The one who leaves first without it being agreed to disagree. If it's not agreed to disagree, then the devil shall flee. And that's when it get to, that's what I'm not calling her a devil, but that was devil actions. They got out of Dodge. They got out of Dodge. So she's not going to have nobody on none of her videos that say something about that man. When I started getting on his sins, see, we ain't talking about everybody else's sins. We ain't talking about everybody.
She started telling us about our sins.
She's trying to prosecute my chat. Hold up now. Hold up.
Hey, you know, and it's crazy because, you know, everybody's mother at one time has told them in one form or another, people can tell who you are by the company that you keep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to defend people who are wrong. I'm a forgiving person. That has nothing to do with the fact that, you know, I don't, you know, it's listen, we have to stop letting them confuse shit. It's kind of like what Trump did when he came in. Now there's no more truth. It's just whatever you think. There's no more facts. It's whatever you think and how much you can get your side to buy into your bullshit. That's all this shit is now. It's like even when we talk about certain things, like we don't even have to talk about forgiveness and judgment. We can look at this person, the things that they put out publicly, that they have said and that they've done. Now, if you can still look at me as a rational, God-fearing Christian that you claim to be and tell me that you can defend this individual, the conversation is over at that point. You and I have nothing else to talk about. I already know who you are. That's it. It's sad, but that's how cut and dry it is to me. Because as long as we normalize this shit and try to blur the lines and act like, oh, he just doing his thing, y'all hating on him, he out there, he ain't really no pimp, he just, no, this shit is literal. He prostituted those women at different times. And we got to understand, we got to listen to what people say to us, and we got to believe them the first time. Maya Angelou said that, believe a person the first time. Now, whether he changes or not, or I don't care, that's between him and his God, whatever he believes in, or himself. Because of course, or I don't know, I don't know. Maybe it's a lie now. I don't know, but whoever, whatever he believes in, that's between them. But my job right now, I believe, if I believe that I'm a protector, that's not just of my family, that's of my family first. But it's also a protector of my community. It's also a protector of my community, of my women, of my children, and not my personal ones, those women and those children who are in my community, period. So you can get all off into you getting in another grown man business, or they grown, they doing what they want to do. You can have that stance. That's up to you.
Whoa. But I don't mean, people got to remember too. Let's take this in consideration. Yeah, because somebody is 18, what's the difference between you being 17 and your next day, your birthday is 18? Does that mean that you're a whole new person within 24 hours?
Exactly.
Not 24 hours, within a minute. Because at 11:59, you're still 17.
Within a second.
Because you got to remember, it's 24 hours in a day. So the whole day up until 11:59, you are still 17. So within the next second, so we got to be careful how we use the word grown. That just means, okay, so yeah, they're legal. They are legal, but they don't have no experience. They don't know. I mean, even they still don't know now to keep their mouth shut. You got damn True up there talking about Ponzi schemes without saying it's a Ponzi scheme, and laundering schemes without saying he's laundering, RICO without saying he's doing RICO. He don't even know how to shut up. You understand what I'm saying? So they're still talking, which means they are not as mature. They're still babies, but yes, they are legal. So we got to stop throwing that term, oh, they're grown. Yeah, they are grown at 18, but that doesn't mean they have they ain't got no experience.
But let me show you the contradiction. Okay, she said they're grown, they're doing what they want to do. But why on her last video, just the last video she posted, why was she mad? Because she said Solar and Velvet were jealous, and them restarting Carbonation, they this, that, and the other. They don't have Natureboy's charisma, and this, that, and the other. Now, if they're grown and they're doing what they want to do, and you're not one of these people who aren't
and
on the internet, all overly involved in these people's business and talking about it. These are all the things she said, but this is exactly what this lady is doing. She made a whole 2 hour and something video about being mad about them doing what she said they have the right to do. They're grown and they're doing what they want to do. So why are you making videos down talking them?
Yeah, is that godly like you, right, Kev? Is
Oh,
that
I'll
godly
let
like?
I'm King Kev, by the way. If you didn't know, I was in your
I'm
chat.
sorry, King Kev, my brother. King, I'm sorry,
Listen,
King.
boy,
I'm sorry, King.
listen, people, I draw lines. I pick sides. I pick the side of right. Nature Boy's not right. I'm not fucking with him. Anybody that's fucking with him, all them little guys around him, all them TKOs and all them little dudes, I don't fuck with them because they're doing shit that's against our community, that's against our women, that's against our children. I'm not fucking with none of them. It's that cut and dry with me.
Yemi
I
is
don't
getting
care.
ready to leave. Hold on, Kev. Yemi is getting
Okay.
ready to leave. Yemi, before you go, you have any last minute comments that you like to make? And I'm gonna go on your channel, check you out, and come back and visit us. We miss you, Yemi. But before you go,
Yemi, we
any
miss you for real.
last minute comments, because we appreciate what you said today.
I just feel that how, man, I don't think there's nothing to say on this point. I think I said what I said, and the ball's in her court. She's got to try and not. Right, I think she needs to learn a little bit more what's going on. If she doesn't know, she needs to not stop, make sure everything's on point as well, because there's going to be more people coming to challenge her. I mean, not just you alone, there'll be others. And
she wants it. She wants it.
Yes,
she has to proclaim the kingdom.
See that smoke there? Me no auntie. But she no, I don't know. I just, like I said, it's a sad way how things have gone with her, because now this chat knows her as that, and she was never like this, okay? Right. And I'm not saying, I mean, I am kind of defending her in a way, though I disagree with her, because I know she wasn't like that. And I think even Kev said that he knew she was not like this. So I guess it's left as it is. My thing is when, who gets hold of it. That's another thing, because I mean, it's going to be very, very messy, and I don't want to be around for that mess personally, but I'm not going to defend her. I'm not going to defend her on this one, but if you checked any of her old videos before, you'll see what she was about. I don't know what, like I said, maybe there's something going on.
She took him down.
Yeah, she did.
And then all the new videos now is promoting the kingdom.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's something going on behind closed doors. Who knows? Whatever. I don't know. But a lot of her chat, they don't right. They do believe in what she's saying and her prophesizing or whatever she be doing. And I mean, I don't like to shit on people's journeys, but in this case, this is different. This is a different case. This is a case of a man who's done a lot, and she has to take that into account. I don't know how to get through to her. I wish I could get through to her as well, but I can't. And it's sad. Basically, I feel this is very sad to me, and that's why I have not been over. I mean, you will see me on one of her thumbnails, yes, but those was good days, good times, and it's a shame, it's a shame, but I'm not gonna cough her up no more.
you stood your ground, Miss Yami. That's what you did do. You came up and you let everybody know we got you. We love you over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna echo that, Ocean. We, and like I said, I be trying not to overtalk because I love y'all's conversation, just the perspectives, the things you guys pick up on, and y'all just be spot on. And I think that, like I said, everybody in here is kind of aware of the same things, but I think what we're doing is kind of counteracting the negativity that they're doing, that they're putting out there, by whether it's intentional or not. If people are bringing it to your attention, like, listen, maybe you're opening the door for people who may be vulnerable to these people by putting them in a positive light. But then when that person comes back and it's, instead of accepting that perspective, you know, they're attacking you, and they're attacking you with the very words that the cult that they're defending attacks people with. It makes you wonder. And then you go back and you take down the old videos that you were disparaging them. You take them down. Then you let us know that you had a personal conversation with him recently while he's supposed to be on restriction in jail from phone calls. But again, all of these things, we've all picked those things up, thankfully. So it's just making other people aware of these things, because there always has to be another voice, another side of something. And we have to be careful. Like I said, we have to draw a line. When people do things wrong, we're not in judgment for pointing those things out, number one. And number two, we have to be able to do that in order to set a standard for ourselves and for our community. We can't just accept anything because maybe they said one thing that was, you know, oh wow, I didn't know that. But everything else that came out of their mouth was toxic, and it was wrong, and it was harmful. Like, you can't just say, well, we can't judge them because, you know, we're sinners too. It's not that cut and dry. But that's all I want to say. I ain't gonna run on, so I'm gonna listen.
Well, Jimmy, I know you as across the pond.
Yeah,
I know you're across the pond. So we thank you so much for coming up, sis. I appreciate you to the fullest. And again, it's always good to see you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
And I will be popping up over there, and make sure you come back and see us and pop up back over here. So we're gonna let you go, and you have a blessed night, my sister.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just don't be too hard on the people. I mean, I know. This looks crazy right now, but
Oh no,
hopefully,
I'm done. Once I say what I gotta say, unless she say something, I'm done. I don't carry on. If you ever look, unless my total thing is nature nut and carbonation. If you know it, I don't stay. Yeah, I don't stay on people. It just so happened that she was putting herself in carbonation's business, but I don't have nothing else to say on her. That's why I'm getting it all out now.
And then just leave and close the door.
I'm not gonna bask at her. And if you's a follower, you's a follower. You know, if you proclaim the kingdom, you proclaim the kingdom. Okay, congratulations, whoop-de-doo. But just know that if anything happens to anybody under your watch from watching your videos, you're responsible for it, and you got to answer to God for that. But far as being like making a bunch of videos and no, I don't do that, because that takes the focus off of Nature Nut and the Three Blind Mice and all the rest of the spun out.
The connections,
all the rest of the spawns and stuff. They got a bunch, you know, we got this spawn and now this spawn, and we bringing this back and we bringing that back and all this other stuff. No, we got to stay on focus.
I want to say one more thing real quick before Yemi get out of here. We miss you, and I personally appreciate you because you always have a great perspective. And one thing too, I do want to say that I appreciate about you, even though we're all vehemently opposed to most of the things that she was spewing, you still have the ability to say, listen, we all understand that we know what it is and that what she's doing is harmful, but let's still be compassionate. I love that about you. And so keep that quality, because that's a great quality to have about people. And that's how you hold people accountable for their actions. But you're not angry. You don't want to beat up on her and bash her. And you're not saying that. You're just saying, listen, what you're saying is very important and you have to be mindful. And I just wanted to say I appreciate that about you, because you need that kind of perspective because these things, you know, they're real touchy. These things are like, you know, things that real life people go through every day. It can affect your family members, your children, your loved ones. And so people get passionate about it and things, but I just love the fact that you can always be fair, but still be honest and offer your criticism or your congratulations about things when it comes to, other people. And it's nothing wrong with holding people accountable, but still not being like, we're not going to have a bad session. We said what we said. And, and I think we all know what it is, but we feel the way we feel because we care. And like, so we just have to balance ourselves. We always have to hold ourselves accountable, because if we don't hold ourselves accountable, our community is going to suffer. And that's the bottom line. So I ain't gonna be long winded, but shout out and salute to you, Yemi. Appreciate you, and I'll be over to check you out also as well.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, just hope everybody have a good day. It's just turning 12 over here, 12, 4 minutes past. So have a good day, whatever you guys are doing. I mean, like, you just got to sail through the rough sea, innit? That's what our community do. We sail through the worst and we come out good, the best for it sometimes, or we come out hurt. So that's what our community's got to do, and we have to understand everybody's at different places in their journeys, and understandably, I mean, even I've judged people. I can say that I do. I judge people a lot. I have it. I'm like that. I'm a Saji. I am very critical. I criticize. Yes, I do criticize. I ain't gonna lie. But then, if somebody is like doing this and is concerning another person who's whatever, could be mental health on her part, I don't know. Right, it all happens, like, you know what I mean? Right, we all get older, something, whatever, something happens. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's to do with the time, the lockdown, whatever it is.
Don't throw her in that pot. Don't throw her in the older people pot, because no,
Oh
we
no,
ain't
Yemi,
having
I'm
that.
old too. The King Kev is old. Nah, I'm playing.
No,
But you
we
know what
blessed
I mean,
over here.
though.
No,
You know
we
what I
blessed over
mean.
here, and we rebuke all that demon talk she was talking, and all them arrows she was throwing out as they bounced back off and head right back where they came from.
It's just a shame anyway. That's all I can say. On my part, it's a shame because, like, I love New Orleans people. You know what I mean? I love them. I like them. I like their vibes and their knowledge and
Yeah, but
everything else
she
that
done
comes
switched
with
to
it.
something else. She on something else right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
And it's
She's
not
nothing
for
like
us to
Peanut
figure
Nola,
out,
eh?
and it's not for us to judge. It's not for us to. She on something else.
Yeah. So, I'm definitely gonna leave it there, really. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I will see everybody. Oh, however,
Yeah, and
yeah.
be sure to, keep them notifications on, girl, because it gets heated in the pot.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I hear you. You know what I mean? It's just like cults are very, very, very heavy topics, you know what I mean? They're very heavy. The people
Yeah,
who's
but
in the cult and
she
everything.
wasn't talking it of it as that, boo boo. No, no, no. That's not
Yeah,
what
I
she
know,
was
I know,
talking about.
I heard that. I heard that. But but on my part, right, how I deal with it, because I have walked away from the topic, from the from carbonations in stuff a few times, and when I did other stuff, because it does actually do something to people. I don't know what it does. I don't know, right? So it's a shame the proclaiming the kingdom foolishness ain't for me, and that's where I draw the line. And as much as I like her, right, I can't sit and have tea and coffee with her. Basically, that's my stance on it.
Right. We can't eat off
So
the same plate. That's it.
yeah, I can't do it. And I like, and I do like when people prove me wrong and certain stuff, like, when, like, so I'm glad that all the channels are developing now. Everything's changing now, so like we're
Well,
all
when's the last time you watched her? Or
I think it was last Friday. She had on a lady who was going into one, and I had to jump in on the chat. I literally had to jump in on the chat. I'm normally a bush watcher, but I had to jump out of the bushes and speak my truth, because I was not having it. And the velvet thing, she was assuming that we all love Velvet. I said no. Well, I mean, like, you can go and see if the chat's still up. You will see what I said. I don't really play when it comes to the carbonation people.
Oh, I've never watched her channel, so I don't know.
Nah, I don't play. I don't play. I don't play when it comes to them. I don't play the Kendra, the Aaron. I don't care. True Shiva. I still call them True and Shiva. I don't care.
But
That's how I
you know
feel.
what? I'm scamming through the thing right now. Now she specifically said that's the name that he wants to be called is Three God, right?
Yeah.
Now if you go back 4 months, then go back 4 months, right? Hold on. See, this is what I'm saying. People gonna stop playing with me because they know I do my research. Now you go back 4 months. He was calling himself Three God all this time. What do you see here? Exclusive, Carbonation, Eligio Bishop, Nature Boy. Why he ain't Three God then? Again, Nature Boy, right? He was Three God then. Okay, now she took off all her videos past 5 months ago. Well, hold on. That's live. We'll go to the videos. But if you notice, she was calling him Nature Boy. I thought he was Three God. I thought that's what he said to call. The rise and fall of Carbonation cult leader Eligio Bishop. Again, there's no Three God here. Let's talk Nature Boy. Okay? Not Three God. Okay? So you know the word. Now all of a sudden is Bible prophecies being fulfilled only Three God's pride. What does only mean? Like he's the only one fulfilling it? Okay. Now let's see how far she go back. Okay, and then she goes back 3 years ago with her live videos, right? Now, again, you don't see nothing that says Three God. Okay, she got you here, me. Right? So
yeah, those times I remember. Those times. Those was the best.
Now, within just recently, now she has a beautiful young son here, handsome young guy, right?
Yeah.
Now, would you ever leave him and go to a cult?
No, never.
No, she has a beautiful son. Wishing my son a happy birthday. This was 3 years ago, so he's now 23. Would you leave your son to go with a cult? But you want other women to do that because now you're pushing that without knowing that you're pushing that.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, but like I said, I'm gonna just say what I have to say.
At the top up there it said Three God coming soon. So he was introducing him.
Where? Oh, I don't see that. Let me go roll.
I don't know, it's where you were showing. Is up at the top. Go down. It's
somewhere down the line. She got
anyway, she was introducing him.
Web, and he sweet talked her because he got to get new. Remember, a lot of his people that was behind the scenes, they're not there no more. So he needs people that's going to send him money.
Yeah.
And don't forget that this was a sex cult. So don't think that a sexual element didn't play a part in whatever's going on with this situation, because it's a sex cult, and that's who they attract, the sexually deviant. Let's I mean, seriously, come on. You're not misguided. You're old enough to know right from wrong. And so it's not that you don't know, it's that you've made bargains with yourself to accept certain things and look past certain things. And then that's the conversations that we try to have, because we could, like I said, we could sit here all day long and why, or try to, or beat this lady up, but the thing is, we just have to understand what happens when you get to when you're in vulnerable spots, because older people are sometimes, if you get to be, my age, 50, 55, you go and you're by yourself and you go, man, I don't want to pass away alone. And so you might encounter someone that does some things that are not acceptable to you, but because your overriding desire is not to be lonely and not to, is companionship, you'll overlook those things. And see, I'm not saying that's what happened, but I'm just giving you an example of how people start looking past things and making excuses for things and trying to justify them, not only in their own mind, but to other people, and that's why people get involved with these type of individuals. Because if they say, well, Natureboy is abusive to women, he doesn't like your children to come, but here's another person who's a young person who goes, wow, I have this incurable STD, I'm not accepted, or I feel I'm not accepted in my family and in society, but here's a guy who's saying, hey, I'll protect you, I'll be your leader, I'll take care of you, I'll feed you, I'll give you clothes, I'll give you knowledge to teach you how to become this supreme being, to overcome all those things that you're outcast for in society. To that young person, that's the answer. You get it? That's how easy it is, because you start looking past, because of course he may be abusive, but they'll justify in their mind saying he's teaching them discipline, just like in the military. See, they'll start equivocating things because their desire to be accepted will override all of the red flags that they see. People make bargains with themselves. They'll accept certain things if it suits their needs. Sassy's doing the same thing. Strong Jaw. You can look at all of them. They're all doing the same thing because that's who they are. That's why they gravitated toward each other. It's not about they're on the same frequency. That's just code for saying, hey, it's almost like any other group of people that lump together. That they all come together for. That's why guys who ride motorcycles, they don't just run into each other randomly, but they come together because they all ride bikes, and so they'll all be in situations where they're going to see other guys who ride bikes. Hey, you want to join our motorcycle club? Any organization, it's all based on a commonality. So you have to look at these people and the people that attach themselves to them. There has to be a commonality. It's not the quote unquote knowledge, because we know that's bullshit. It's not the spirituality, because we know that's bullshit. They don't follow anything that they've ever preached. So what is the other commonality besides the fake knowledge and the fake spirituality? It's all the other deviant shit that they do, and they do it. They do the quiet part out loud. And so you have people that go, yeah, I like this, whatever deviant behavior it is, but I couldn't say that to people because people would think I'm crazy. But here, these people are saying out loud that they do it, and it's acceptable, and they making the shit look lit. I fuck with carbonation. That's how it happens. So we have to understand this shit really on what it really is based upon. So we can talk about, yes, the brainwashing, the indoctrination. Yes, that's part of it. Them being young and being easily influenced, that's part of it. But we have to be honest and we have to be real when we say what is really drawing these people together. The sexual deviance, because it's a sex cult. We've established that. He slept with almost every female member that has come either over there or in contact with them, knowing that he has incurable communicable diseases that could kill people. He's still doing that. But you'll have someone that'll come on and go, but he taught me about melanin and about the system falling. This shit is deep, man. And it's serious, and we have to really, really, like I said, it's not we could sit here all day, but we just have to, if it's bullshit, we have to call it. Because if we don't, we're not doing our job. We're not being responsible to our community and to our families and to people who look like us, and people who are going to one day be in charge of this world. If we make Natureboy equal to somebody else, then we're doing a disservice to what it is to even have an understanding of right and wrong and spirituality. And you know what I mean? We tread on dangerous waters when we start saying, you can't judge him because you're a sinner too. We can't just leave it like that. We can't. That's too basic, and that's doing a disservice. And so I don't want to keep saying the same thing over and over, but I just like I said, this her being in her position, who she is, and who, like, I take what I say seriously because I know people are going to listen to me, whether I think they are or not. I know people listen to me. So me being an older person in this community, I have to understand that what I say is going to hold weight with certain people. And those are usually young people. Because if I say something to them and the way I spit it to them sound good and it feel good, they're going to be like, yeah, I fuck with OG. We finna ride out here and start dumping on the police. What if I told I know some young guys would go and do that. But then, again, then you have to draw a line and say, hey, what are we doing? Are we just allowing anything? Or are we going to say, listen, it's not about us playing God and judging people. Stop trying to make holding people accountable the same as judging them. If you want to call it judging, cool, because I judge people all the time. That's how I decide who not to have around my kids or my grandchildren. That's how I decide who I let into my home and into my personal space around my family. You understand? Let's not do that, because we're these kids don't know as much as we know.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you say shit the right way, you can artist can make a rap song right now and it'll bring a kid to tears because he'd be like, man, I was feeling 21 when he was saying blah, blah, blah about growing up in the hood and not having this coming from nothing. That's how much mean to him, because somebody said something that related to them. Now, that could be a positive message or a negative. That person who's giving that message has to decide. That's why you don't call everybody a messenger because people follow them or people listen to them. Are you crazy? No, that doesn't make you a messenger. It makes you a messenger if the message that you're bringing, like, for instance, to break all of this down, did we hurt anybody in this build, or did we possibly help someone in this build? I think it's the latter. I think we helped somebody. I don't think we hurt anybody. I don't think we traumatized anybody. I don't think we caused anybody damage from what we said and what we've talked about. I think if anything, this will have helped somebody. So that's what it boils down to me. You can debate your philosophy and how you feel, but do you think what you said and the views that you put out there, do you think that actually helped people? Or do you think it was a possibility that could have hurt somebody or put somebody in a position to be hurt because you led them the wrong way?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anything that we've said in this chat on this panel has hurt anybody or that would lead anybody in the wrong direction. And that's what it boils down to. So yeah, who do you think you are? I'm King Kev. That's who I think I am. That's who I know I am. And that's why I say what I say. And I stand on what I said. I don't have to be mean and curse you out. And it's not about that. But I'm going to hold you accountable for whether you call that judging. Yes, I am. Yes, I can judge. Who are you to tell me I can't? You're telling me you're more powerful than me. If you say I don't have the authority to judge anybody, you don't have the authority to tell me that I can't judge anybody. Only God can do that, right? So I'm going to leave it at that. But, I just appreciate being able to be part of these type of bills because, these are the conversations that really matter.
This was a great bill. Oh my gosh. And see, and then I'm glad that we, as you notice, even though we're speaking upon the video, we keep aiming it right back to Nature Nut. That's the real point of the video, to keep aiming it right back to the target. And it's sad that now we got to go after carbonation 2.0. You know what I'm saying? Now we got to go after them. The same way, Sassy sitting up there talking about some sovereign, and you notice Velvet now using the word sovereign to try to get people to spend $999 for what type of course? What type of school? I'm like, you know what? Here we go again. And our job is to educate anyway, inspire, educate, and yeah, 2.0. It might,
Can I?
and then it's going to be two sets of temptations out there. Carbonations. I'm carbonation. No, I'm carbonation. No, I'm the queen. No, I'm the queen. So now the people have to pick the queen. But guess what? They all come from the same damn person. All these are spawn. These are nothing but his spawns.
And speaking of sovereign and sovereignty and sovereign citizenship, in the United States, about 7 years ago, Wesley Snipes went to jail for 5 years for claiming he didn't have to pay taxes because he was sovereign. And that's all I'm gonna say about that sovereign status.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And just in your name. So, we sat up there and even though I'm joking when I say that, but me and Nicole and Nene, we went to the bank with our birth certificate and we were like, well, $1 million. And they threw us out. But we did, and that's just a chat joke for anybody that's listening. So if you ever hear me and Nicole and then they say, where's our money? That's the joke. Because he been saying we could do this and get money, and then Tori spoke out today. Tori spoke out. True spoke out. But how really, and then you try to hit me with, well, they should have go to authority. We don't know if they went to authorities, but at the end of the day, it doesn't prove you didn't see that they was hurt and you didn't feel that slap, girl. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But again, now we have to deal with them. We have to deal with them and then now they got the bases covered all over. And it doesn't take away that at the end of the day, if Natureboy was forced to get out, it doesn't take away they all might not go back. They all might go back. Because he still has trigger words. He will have to be gone for a while. And a lot of times people could be gone for a while, but he knows what to say in his voices. They have to make sure that they get that out of their system. That if he comes, because he could be in jail for a while, just like the man from the CDL, whatever. But and they are still waiting for that man to come out. He still has loyal followers. He still run the church from in jail. And it's different.
Oh, Warren Jeff. Warren Jeff, what's
yes,
the F?
Yes.
FLDS.
The FLDC. That's yeah.
Well, y'all knew what I was talking about, dang it.
Yeah, we
I
knew.
said
We knew.
CDL like he's driving the truck or something. Well, I like when y'all say it correctly, because it's just in case people want to look up what we're saying, it has to say correct. Yeah, what's his name again, though? He's still
Warren Jeffs.
Warren Jeff. That man still has different. He still got people proclaiming the kingdom.
They have splinter sects. Yeah, they broke off because the original church didn't agree with him, and but his followers followed him, so they have another whole different sect that under the same. But it's crazy, and the thing too is with this, it's crazy. But when you think about people who were in a cult, right, and then they didn't come out. He got locked up, and so they were forced to disperse somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
But does anybody find it unusual that they never fell out of each other's orbit? And so now you have Solar and Velvet coming back together. And don't forget, Natureboy's case is a RICO charge, right? One of his cases is a RICO charge. Well, several other cases under the RICO indictment. Now, you have a person who was a part of the cult engaged in a relationship with another former member of the cult, who, by the way, filed charges against him in another state. And then you have those two individuals coming together and saying that they're going to restart this said cult. Now, if you ask me, and then you have Sassy coming out and saying that he controlled the men and he controlled the finances and them moving around and gaining property and houses, getting not property, getting the Airbnbs. Now, to me, I think you just jumped off knee deep into that, Rico, and not that you weren't already involved because of your knowledge and participation in all of the stuff that was already going on, but now you're engaged in these things with witnesses to those two crimes. These, keep in mind, this is not a coincidence. Neytiri filed charges, and then Strongjaw filed charges in Ohio. And he's engaged in a relationship with both of the witnesses in a criminal case against the former leader of a cult.
And now they both going with Solar. Is that some shit? And
No, I mean,
she said in an earlier video, I'm trying to find it now. She was like, she's going to testify against him.
Exactly. Again, if that's not the definition of tampering with a witness, and then keep in mind, Nene said on a public forum that he assaulted her. So now you assaulted the witness against your former cult leader, that you now say you're taking over that cult because you were always the real leader. That sounds like you jumped knee deep off into this Rico case, dumb boy. Are you crazy? You've intimidated witnesses, you've tampered with witnesses involved, and then you assaulted them.
Yes, because
go ahead.
Also. Because also perjury could have come into it too. Because the main fact that how she went with Solar in the first place, that could have gone against her as well. But now, like you said, he's gone knee deep into it, and Velvet. So though Velvet probably wasn't in the shooting range, now she is. But in their minds, in their minds, they think they're untouchable. In their heads and minds, they think they're untouchable. But they forget that how they're getting watched, just like every other cult. Like they're being watched, and because of the girls, the Three Stooges, right? It's not exactly holding more water, so they can be down just like try not to say the other thing, Dr. York situation. Then it could be like sort of like that, because they kind of stuck themselves in it, because even the ones who denounced, which I still say now, even though Kendra whatever denounced and the other one denounced, but then if you listen to them carefully, right, you can hear hints of cult slang, cult, whatever, the 333, little things like that, the hand gestures, all sorts of stuff. And it's also and they also give away themselves to such an extent they don't even realize, because they're so slow and dumb, and they'll give away themselves to such a thing, especially Lady Godiva Velvet, right? She's now saying that how she's the one who created carbonation, right? Which we know, okay, could be, probably, maybe, but then she's now the law's going to start looking at her, right? But my only problem with that is it's those two little girls. Once again, it comes back down to the little girls again, because now she's got a man who says he wants back his daughter and he's willing to get his daughter back by any means necessary, right? And she's got him there, and now she's saying, okay, right, let's reboot this thing, right? Now, I like from what I've seen, the security guards all in and ready. There's some other rejects that's joining and all that. But like Tori said, that is a cauldron of disaster, because now there's no vetting. I mean, not that there was vetting before. There's no, okay, right, you're not fit, bye, right? They're going to take in any and anybody off of the net right now, which puts the children in danger. as well. So they're turning to the children of God situation right now. You know what I mean? So it's critical right now. And this is where all the reactors, or channel holders, not reactors, channel holders now can come into play, including Mr. King of content to himself. Right? Right, you know, like you lot can really kill, dry out the money, because of how they look, because people's go looking at them. Oh, they're attractive. Oh, they're this. Oh, they're that. When we know that they're carrying a whole heap of diseases and they are a danger to the community. So,
and did you hear when the Terry said, well, who was effing who? And your thing smell like fish. And I'm like, and you let that damn a fish of the sea go up and you let that fish go in your sea. You know? I'm like,
that was a rotten fish stick.
I know, Ross, I was calling it a rotten fish stick. And the thing is, I forgot that they're used to that smell. They're used to that, because remember, all of them never washed, and they all was going from, you know, having all them the big O's at one time. They was having big O's, the O's, and stuff like that. So they're used to that smell, and they never been to the doctor. The STDs was never cured. They never had no penicillin or nothing. So they're used to that smell. So in her mind, just wipe it off a little bit. Let's go. Instead of saying, you know, something's still wrong with this. Hold up. There's something
that's
wrong
why
with
they're all so. That's why they swap partners so easily. Yeah. Because they're all carrying the same thing. Because Natureboy, they've all of them. You get what I'm saying? It's like, who else are they gonna go to? Like, are you really sad and on social media crying because a guy who's carrying a disease on top of the ones that you already admitted that you have, and I'm just not understanding.
I'm glad they're going to each other. I'm glad they're going to each other instead of going to other people.
And let's not overlook, in the midst of all the sexual shenanigans, let's not forget that Sassy is actively committing mail fraud, wire fraud, soliciting donations for fake. See, and I'm just a regular dumb guy. You think the feds don't know this? You don't think the feds is why?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
they're beyond them.
And then I can't use my own bank account because of that PPP loan. Now you're letting it be known that you definitely took the PPP loan out. Then you say, oh yeah, and I had other people holding my money, and he never stated where he got the money from. So I'm like, please let this woman be telling a whole total lie, because if not, I'm listening to you like, boy, y'all talk about how smart you guys are, and y'all don't use common sense.
Let me tell you how dumb they are.
I don't know what your OG taught y'all, but he ain't teach y'all shit. Now, y'all better get a whole new OG.
Let me tell you how dumb they are. And I'm old, and I know this, and apparently they don't. He thinks that he's skating around the wire fraud and the mail fraud by getting Cash App. Well, check this out. Cash App was forced by the federal government a couple of years ago to report anybody who gets more than $10,000 in a certain period.
That now, Kev. I think they
right. It started out at 10,000, but like you said, my wife is chiming in too. Now it's way less than that. It's 500. So now check this out.
I know what that.
Yeah. So he thinks that he's getting around it, but again, this dude is gonna have every alphabetical agency known to man after him.
And that's not including him saying that he had friends. He got businesses, but they're not in his name. And he told his friends to hold his $500,000. So, and then he tried to employ that they ran off with his money.
Yeah. See, again, he jumped knee deep. Often, this is separate from the Natureboy. He done created his own RICO case.
That's what I'm saying. I said, what the fuck?
By tampering with both of the witnesses in the criminal case against the cult leader.
And I was like, boy, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Boy, if you don't shut your pink lip ass up and quit talking, this boy is retarded.
That wasn't in your chart to shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Well,
What
that was
house is
nowhere in your chart. That wasn't in your
he
chart,
always talking
right?
about his north node and south node? Boy,
That
you ain't
wasn't in
got a
none of your
common
notes.
sense node in your body. In your body.
Shut up,
That's
Kevin.
crazy.
I'm like, that wasn't in your. That wasn't in the chart. Like, and
Hey.
I'm not saying nothing to this case is totally over. See, that's what a smart person.
Oh no, I'm gonna have relationships with both of the witnesses.
And I'm gonna spit on them and choke them.
And I'm gonna talk one of them and then get into a business scam with the other one.
And then I'm gonna take their dogs and their animals, and I'm gonna keep them in the bedroom with me.
And then I'm gonna throw one out with the suitcase, throw her out in the middle of the night in Mexico.
Hey,
God,
you know what this take me back to? Truth.
God.
This take me back to Aaron Face when he said, "Man, they was over there smoking fentanyl blunts, man." Then he laced that junk with some rat poison.
Yimmy.
Yeah.
Did you hear when he said they used to lace Natureboy weed with road spray?
Oh,
Did
I
you hear
didn't
that?
hear that one.
Baby,
I must have missed that.
you got
Yes.
to come visit because we was on the floor. We was
Aaron's
on the floor. He said he used to lace it with fentanyl. And then he was like, he was too busy worrying about his food, but they used to put the
Oh
road spray and
Aaron
marijuana. I said,
Aaron
God.
/ True made a video and he said because that's after Solar came after him. He said, well, he don't want to tell everything because at some point, yeah, he wanted to get revenge on Natureboy. He started lacing his blunts with fentanyl. And when that didn't work, he started lacing it with pesticides. So now, when you look at Natureboy dancing down the street, voguing with a ski mask and no shirt on in the rain, you understand what was going on. It was so much stuff going on that think about the secrets that these people know, right? So at some point in time, all of them are going to be witnesses in any case that comes about from carbonation, whether they want to or not. They're going to be subpoenaed. If they lie or withhold any information and then it's found out later, they will be guilty of perjury. They'll go to jail for a long time. Them people are not built for jail. When they have to testify and swear out a statement, watch and see what happens to all of this.
I said that on my video the other day. I said, look at him. I said he ain't ready for that clink there because from what I know, from what I seen on 90 Days In, that place that jail ain't no easy bed of roses at all. Like even if you're just there for 90 days. So
He's in protective custody in the county jail. He hasn't even went to the
they can still
penitentiary.
get him. They can
Right.
still get him though. Because
What do you
like
think it's going to be like? What do you think it's going to be like in real prison in the penitentiary?
Can you
See,
imagine?
that's exactly. He can't even survive county jail.
They were shaking him down.
They was extorting him. They was
Giving him the honey buns and playing up to the women on the
That's
video
why he
about
became Muslim.
princesses. Like
That's why he
what?
became quote unquote Muslim for protection, but they was extorting him too. That's why he had to check in. He's in county jail. Wait till he goes to the penitentiary because see, they know everything in the pen. They got cable TV in there. They got cell phones. Wait till they're gonna know everything before he even touches. They watching his videos right now on YouTube.
Right now.
They're making their own YouTube and TikTok videos. They know about this boy. They waiting on him.
Now,
They're waiting on him.
Correct me. Did Fufu say they sent him $150 a week or $150 a month? Which one was it? If y'all remember,
a week,
right? So why would you say that? See, all of y'all just as dumb. He deserved to be extorted.
This is the slow class.
First of all, you're making money off being you showing people you making that money. Of course, I'm going to escort your fucking ass.
Yes, and the wives, and obviously because the men haven't done the pool thing for how long, and they see he's got 3 women there. What did he think he was going to achieve by them bowing in the video by paying them honey buns? Anyway, Master Fundy already covered the honey bun situation already,
Oh
right?
God, yeah,
With the honey buns and the extra, and then he think that how. So I think he thought that he was okay because he thought he can finesse them in there, but instead they finessed him because he's so slow, as big and tall and 6 foot man he is. He got finessed by the prisoners in there, and like people said, right, they were they're in the waiting room or somewhere, and that's why when he was on the video link and right, they was all bowing to them, and he thought, yeah, I got them. When in fact he didn't have them at all.
I
They had
know.
just crazy. It's
And
just
I'm
mad.
like, and then I'm like, you got look at how I think I forgot who, but when they want to tell like the sad story, they use FBI, right? And then it was like, well, and the food that they feed him, I'm like, y'all have to do that where people are watching y'all. So if y'all making sure he eat, them prisoners gonna make sure they eat too.
Right,
That's
right,
supposed to people keep that on a low. If they got
exactly.
money, if it's coming in, and then they keep that on the low in jail. Who the hell keeps talking about send money and he needs to eat and we send him 100? Who the hell puts a number there? $150? They figure this nigga, what he gonna do with $150? Take care of us.
Now
That
you're
what he
not
gonna do
even a
with that
street
money.
dude. You're not a street dude, sugar, and you know that. That's what I'm saying about these people. They set him up for the extortion, number one, because they're dumb. They make it seem like they think that it makes them look good to try to pretend like people are still supporting him. But they know he got money coming in and he's soft. They're extorting him out the gate. This is the other thing.
Yeah, but even if he was hard, it doesn't matter because it's
He's still
all
going to
of
get
them
extorted.
against him.
Right. But this is the thing also. What do you think? Where do you think he's going to be put when he gets to the penitentiary and they find out that he was having relations with transsexuals? He's going when we talk about extortion, we're talking about the shirt tied in a knot in the front. He's gonna have a girl name. That's gonna be his life in the penitentiary.
Yeah, but what he going to do if somebody decides to send? Let's just say we got beef or whatever. Or I could say, hey, I'm in jail with Natureboy, but I don't like him, and I purposely send like somebody that video with him and his daughter or whatever. Like
Right.
you got a lot of things that's going against you.
That's what I'm saying. When he gets to the penitentiary, they're already gonna know his background. They're gonna know his jacket. The inmates work in intake, so they're gonna know what charges he has and what he's there for. And they're also gonna see the videos, and they're gonna know that he was playing that whole bi-trisexual game. And guess what? They're going to make him become. They're gonna make him become a woman. He got woman hips anyway. He was voguing down the street. He's not going to be able to live.
He gonna be doing them splits he did in that ring.
Thank you. They're gonna be. I'm telling you, people think, and I'm not joking, and I'm not even roasting him right now. I'm just telling you, this is what he did to himself, and I don't feel no empathy for him because he was beating women that were 5'2" and 120 pounds that he was starving.
100. They wasn't.
Oh yeah, my bad. You're right. Less than 100 pounds, and he formed a circle. He made the other people form a circle around her so that other people couldn't see and beat her. And I have no empathy for this dude. I cannot wait until karma rears itself on Natureboy. That's where I'm at with it. I'm not making no secret about that. That's just what it is, man, because Natureboy is a detriment to our community. He is literally poisoning people and killing people. That he's doing that. That's facts. And anything that nothing else, he can't do anything to me to mitigate that. Now, like I said, if God forgives him and lets him in heaven, that's between him and God. Yeah. I'm not even thinking about that. All I'm doing is saying, this is what I saw. This is what I heard him say. This is what I saw him do. Based upon that, I don't mess with him. Anybody that associate themselves with him and make excuses for him, I don't fuck with them. That's all I could do and make people aware of that. Now, like I said, at the end of the day, did we hurt anybody? by what we're saying, or did we possibly help somebody? I think we probably helped somebody. We
And
may
don't
not.
forget, and
Mhm.
don't forget what Kite said in one video where he said that how he made Malia lie down or something, and then he kicked her in her stomach, and the men was also told to beat the woman until they were unconscious.
Oh.
So all that has to be added into the docket. You know what I'm saying? Right. So, you know, yeah, it's right, apart from the so-called making love, which somebody called it making love, which I feel that he indoctrinated them to such a length that they think that having I'm trying to think of another way to put it so it doesn't hurt your channel. So
Yeah, we know what you're saying.
yeah, that thing, right? That
Right.
how that how that how is known as making love, which I feel that that he indoctrinated the men to that extent. So
Yes.
even to Solar, though he took his wife
Mm-hmm.
and he went did what he did with Zoka, right?
Uh-huh.
It was acceptable, like, because it seemed like all the men accepted it as what it is, right?
Uh-huh.
Even though coming down to the end of it in Atlanta, you can see in their faces that they was not happy with the situation. They wasn't happy with the situation after a while because it was really getting out of hand. But though he did predicted a little bit of stuff, I suppose, but I'm not going to give him the gold medal, right?
Yeah.
That how, yeah, right, there'll be some kind of coup, which nearly did happen. But my thing is, every time I see that video where he's telling them off in the room, I said, look now, there's how many of them to him
Right.
one. He's a big guy. The women could have taken their little foot and sweep him over or something, and they could have, well, sorted it. But whether Janae had something to do with the people's coming in and circulating the house or whatever the case may be, right? Maybe she did do her part. I mean, I'm not giving her a medal neither, but I'm just saying, right? She got him out
Right.
of bondage, but then she went right back into bondage again. And it's like
Exactly.
she herself didn't clock what had happened. And my thing with her is that she knew what she was getting herself into, and she continued
Right.
to do it. And she put on this display of we are love and we are this and we are that,
Right.
when it was not the case. Because at first, like you said, right, there's the same going on with with Medusa. Well, I can't even say Medusa. With the girl with
Did you
Mrs.
see the
right
one
now.
she put up early this morning? Though that's the one you
Oh
talking
my
about.
god, is it? No, I haven't. I think I seen it. I think I seen it. But to her. Oh no, 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 no. But not even that. Boss lady, the one where she says that how she wants a daddy for her girls. My thing is, there is loads of single mothers out there who's proper doing it, proper, and there's you there saying that how right you wanna be. What's it? You want a dad for your children, like as though women want asked to be single mothers. I don't think no woman wants to be a single mother, but sometimes it's put on you like you have to deal with it. You know what I mean? You got to get on with it. You got to do your education. You got to go to work. You got to look after your children. I don't see what's her problem. I mean, she's in her 20 catchment, right? She has no excuse at the end of the day. She is a very healthy woman, right? She can go and work. Even after I had my first one, I was working like at one point. So she has no excuse. The fact that she's saying that she needs a dad for her children. So I'm thinking to myself, is that right? Is that how that young man came into play with baby Ellie? Like you feel that
Right.
she needed a
Right.
daddy, so you bought this young man to bathe her. You no way do nobody, no single mother, well, especially if they are aware, introduces their children or child to the man. They somehow go on a date, so well, if it's that situation, or if they want a bit of how's your uncle, right? They go to the man's house, they do what they got to do, and they come back to the man to their house. So it all depends on the woman at the end of the day. But in her mind, she's trying to use her father situation as a crutch, which you can't. At one point, right, you have to change
Say
the
that part.
record. You have to change the cycle. You have to like deal with your children and know what you're doing. Like, you know what I mean? Every time I watch them, right, even with my smallest one, I'm just like, nah, I can't, man. I can't,
Uh-huh.
I can't
And
do it.
even with saying that she needs a father for her children, isn't that the same cult doctrine? Nature Boy convinced them that every woman needs to be with a man because that's the only way that she can make it. And then
It's
and
the
it's
end of
not
the
correct.
world, and the man is gonna help. Your ass gonna
How
run
do you-
too. Your
What
ass gonna
woman
run too. Shit.
What woman really actually thinks that a man who totally surrendered his self-respect and his dignity and his own free will to another man willingly, how do you now think that he's going to turn around and be a man that's going to be able to lead you and your family and be
That
that?
part.
He's done nothing to show you that. He can. How do you think he's going to have a normal relationship if for the last 4 or 5 years he's been shown by Nature Boy that you can do this to women and they still gonna stay around? He did the same thing to Nateri that Nature Boy did. Did we not expect that? That's why everybody, when they came out and everybody was like, love wins. And I was like, are y'all really fooled by this shit? Like, seriously? Y'all think either one of those people are normal enough to have a functional, real relationship? Like, seriously, either one of them.
Yeah,
And
from day one.
we
From day one,
perpetuate.
right? You saw it, right? In it, Kev. From day one, you knew in your mind that's gonna go to shit. Like you just knew it. Innit?
They both just left the cult and they didn't even leave willingly. Nateri was forced out. She was humiliated out. And not to say that Solar is the one that drew her back, that lured her back. Remember, they admitted that on one of the last lives and humiliated her again before she left. But that wasn't enough because after he humiliated her online, then that's when the whole Bape incident happened. So now this is the person who lured you back. So as soon as you quote unquote leave, who do you hook up with? The person that lured you back to be baked and to be humiliated. Again, we have to look at come on, and so not for 1 second am I gonna say, well, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. No, these people are mentally unstable, and we have to understand that nobody there is mentally stable because they wouldn't be there. The people who are affiliated with them, you have to also understand that they're dealing with some level of mental instability because what grown adult person my age would be justifying what Nature Boy is doing when you lived enough life to see the damages and the generational impact that it has on people when they are abused physically, emotionally, sexually. You know the damage, and then here you are. It blows my mind, man. It keeps going back to the same thing, like we have to be black and white. There's no gray area with this kind of shit because it's so dangerous that people have to know. Because like I said, somebody tuning in, what would they think if they heard the conversation between you and the lady? What if they heard that conversation? They would definitely know that you were against Nature Boy, but they would undoubtedly think she has to be for him because why would she be arguing with the lady who's against him? So you can say, oh, that's not what you were doing, but that's exactly what you were doing, whether you admit that you knowingly did that or not.
My problem is you could do whatever you want to do. My problem is when you involve God, when you involve scripture, and then when you sit up there and call him the Messiah and say this is he's biblically fulfilled, and then go through scripture, and then even the video, it shows how he was like, well, I was a bandit, just like Jesus. Jesus was never a bandit. Jesus had a mother, an earthly mother and father. Okay? People, what part do y'all think that Jesus roamed alone? When Jesus was a child, he had two loving parents. Even though God is his father, God still gave, when he was on earth, he had an earthly mother and father. So and they loved him. Even when they was hanging him, hello, well, who was there? His mother and father. And she wept. And his mother, his father, and his sister was also there when he rose.
So you can't compare your child upbringing to Jesus, because it never states nothing about his childhood. But we do know that as a child, Mary and his father was there, and we do know once he became grown, his mother and father was still there. Even though he said, I come to do the work for my father, God. So he was loved, and he knew his earthly parents loved him. Same way we have earthly parents. So Jesus was no different than us, because God is still all our Father. And we come here, we have earthly parents, and his earthly parents loved him. They never deserted him. He was never abandoned. He was not a foster kid. He wasn't put to family to family to family to family. Now, when he became a man, like any other man, when he became a man, he stepped out to be on his own and do his father's work. But before he became a man, he was still under his earthly parents, who was there to the end. So let's not get that confused.
And the Anti-Defamation League did a study on cults and cult leaders. The number one characteristic of a cult leader is that they will inevitably compare themselves to God and then say that they are God.
No, first they start off as calling themselves the Messiah. Then they start off with the G. Then they you know what? He ain't high enough. I'm just playing on God.
That's why I said they will compare themselves to God. Yeah.
Then but see, try to use semantics and talk about the mess. Baby, you think ain't Jesus the messenger? Well, he was the messenger, and you like, oh my God. So and sometimes you just gotta let people just talk themselves into a hole. I'm like,
I just can't. I can't wrap my mind around the fact that you're saying Jesus was a messenger, but so is Natureboy. Okay.
And the video, and then we speaking upon your videos, and you're like, no, we're not here to talk. No, we're here to talk about your videos. You understand? And I specifically said, can you explain that? This was back chat. So it's not like I caught anybody by surprise. That was already talked about in the back chat. And I said, these are the questions that I'm going to ask you. I just want you guys to know that now. Nothing was a surprise. I said, these are the questions that I'm going to ask you. Do you have any questions that you need to ask me? You can ask, what are the questions you want to ask me? Well, I don't have no questions to ask you. You could just ask me questions. Okay, fine. So that was the rules and I always followed. That was the rules and regulations. And you heard me say, when we was backstage, I told you we was talking about Natureboy and Natureboy only. So that was already known. Already.
You know when I knew you was gonna get kicked, Shook, when you said not when you said, when she was reading the comments and she was reading the comments and she kept seeing all of us say drop the link. And then she said, yeah, I'm gonna drop the link in about 10 minutes. Now, from that moment on, I knew before that 10 minutes was up, she was gonna find a reason to kick you, because she was not about to open that chat at all, because she was reading.
Y'all ate her up. I didn't even see it. I didn't even look at the comments because I wanted to stay focused. But I just went back and looked at the comments. All of y'all in the closet, okay? Every last one of y'all get in the closet.
She said she didn't have no mods.
Nene tore her a new one. Yeah, but
she said I don't have no mods. I said, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
She revamped, and I revamped too, but I knew who to keep. But the thing is this: if you would have, what your mod was going to do, you're going to have 0 people in there.
Thank you. That's my whole and see, that's the beauty about people who ain't talk. If they would have blocked all of us, there would have been nobody in there. We were the only ones in there. And when she saw that, she was like, "Oh no, time to cut this shit short." She didn't have not one person in there that was supporting her that I saw. And I was in
everybody
it.
was like, yo, Nene tore her a new one. Where my girl Nene at was tearing her a new one. Star Child, a new one. A couple of y'all, I was like,
Miss
God
Ride came
damn.
in.
Miss
She
Rod tore her a new
she
one.
was reading. She was reading every one. I could tell because her mood started switching. She tried to act like she wasn't reading the comments, but you notice that's why she said, "Oh, we're gonna be ladies and gentlemen," and then she stopped at another point and said something else along those
Thank
lines.
you,
Like,
love.
and I'm like, I know you're gonna do that because. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, I
But
was
yeah,
telling her thank you for coming because she said thanks for the bill. Oh,
yeah,
hear me.
it's it's just funny. It's crazy because, like I said, these people, they'll come out the woodworks, and then, like you said, she's calling people out and want smoke. Why do you want smoke with people who are talking about Nature Boy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not understanding that.
Yeah.
Explain that to me.
Mm. And then once I got to the part where what is sin? And then she tried to, when you do something against God, no, you have no, it's not what. Okay, what are you doing against God? Basically, the not saying no. Give me the biblical meaning. Oh, when you break the laws, and yeah, when you break the law, statutes, and commandments, when you transgression, break the law, statutes, and commandments, because you don't know if you're sinning unless you know what the sins are, right? So if you know what the sins are and you break, a lot of times people are not sinning. People will tell you that you're sinning, but in all reality, you're not sinning because that's not part of the laws. So sometimes people do certain things, and just because somebody doesn't like it, they will go, "Oh my God, you're sinning." But then when you go, "I ain't break no laws." So, and a lot of times when you're breaking the law, they say nothing. They say nothing. So how would you have an idea if you're doing something against God? Why? Because God specifically wrote it out. That's how you know. Don't do this. Thou shalt not. Thou shalt not. Thou shalt not. You know,
But you
it's
can't
not no.
say nothing. If they do break them, you can't say nothing because you judging them. See, that's what I said. This person literally made absolutely no sense in the argument she was trying to make. It
Right. So
makes no
then,
sense.
because then I was gonna move on to Nature Boys, how he broke the laws and sins. Right. So we was gonna get down to how, because she didn't want it to be like she support that. You understand? Now, like I said, if she'd have been like, you know what, I'm gonna keep the faith and I'm trying to save him, or I'm trying to give him some guidance. That's different. That's different, because then I know you are a really a person of God, and and she'd have been like, I can give it to him. Now it's up to him if he want to take it or not. But I've done my job. But that's not what your video state. And sad it had to come to that. Like I said, I feel really bad because I don't like going in on people. It doesn't I don't win, and it doesn't do nothing for me. But when you talking about God and Nature Boy in the same sentence, that
Right.
disturbs me. That
See,
disturbs me.
and that's all I'm saying in a nutshell. We can't sit here and act like we could just let people put all kind of shit together that don't belong together. We not finna, because if that's the case, then we don't have no standards in our community. So stop complaining about kids killing each other. Stop talking about drugs. Stop talking about police, because nothing matters, because you can't judge nobody. Listen, we have to, I don't know where we got lost along the way. I don't know. I really don't. But again, it just still disturbs me because women, I know, and I'm not bashing all women. I'm just talking to a specific group of women. But you know how those women are bash men. Listen, I can't do nothing to you. This woman can do 10 times more damage to you than I can. And she will, because here you are again. A woman is defending a man who beats and sexually abuses children, who beats and sexually abuses women, black, who is who openly practices demonic rituals and tries to indoctrinate young impressionable people. And people who are lost, they may be older, but it's older lost people too. This is what this person does. I don't understand where a woman comes and tells other women, nah, you can't just write him off. You have to forgive him and love him, and he's still our brother. And really, they're locking him up because he's speaking the truth about melanin. And you can't do that because you're betraying. Her betrayal is way worse than mine as a man. You expect certain. You're gonna watch out for certain things from me. Like, nah, I'm not gonna let this man just be doing. But then some woman who can present a motherly image to you, she done sucked you in and got you forgiving the worst type of man that roams around out here.
That's the equivalent. You know what, Kev? You hit it on the nose. That's the equivalent to an uncle touching a child or something like that, and or a man, a woman's boyfriend touching on a child, and then you going, well, he ain't mean no harm, or but he loves me, or he take care of me, or he paid the bill.
What happened to my family if he go to jail? Like you said, he paid the bill. See how we start making, like I was saying earlier, we make bargains with ourselves. Because we decide, hey, this man paid the bills. I got 5 kids. I'm not gonna be with. Ain't nobody else gonna take me and my 5 kids in. If this man, she betrayed. I saw it happen in real life. That situation happened in real life, and it split a whole entire family up because you want to bring him to Thanksgiving dinner, and everybody's looking at you like. Not only we're not even suspecting that this man did this. This man done admitted that he touched this child, and y'all trying to tell us that we have to, like, where we at with this? Like, come on, like there can be no, you can't put him in the same category as me and say I can't judge him. You a damn lie. I would never do any of the shit that Natureboy has done. I have every right to judge him as a man that would never do that shit and that's trying to protect women and children from being victimized by dudes like that. How you gonna tell me I don't have a right to judge him because I lied before in my life, or I, stole some candy before, or I cheated on my girlfriend? That don't mean come on now. These things are so dangerous to be feeding into our community. And that's why we accept all of this bullshit as normal. This shit is crazy. It's crazy.
And then it's crazy because she wanted this to happen.
Yeah.
She wanted in order for her to rise, right? And get more viewership or whatever. So I'm sorry that it took me to be the first one to set it off. So now other people was not introduced to her. So now the more people go after her, the more her channel or her message for Natureboy grows. See how the devil work? But I don't care about all that. If people want to do that,
but that's in theory. That's in theory. Do you think people are really going to tune in, and do you think her following is going to go up? They're not. They're going to tune in and see, and they're not. Nobody.
But her name is now more known. You understand? Nobody knew her name.
Well,
everybody kept saying know who the hell she was.
Yeah, but I'll say this though again, like, like we can't negotiate with people who mean us no good. It's like slaves trying to negotiate with their slave masters for their freedom. You can't negotiate right and wrong. And that's what people like her are asking us to do in the name of God. And like you said, they always want to wrap this shit in God. They wrap their bullshit and all of their game and all of their manipulation and their narcissism, they wrap it in God. And that's why, again, I'm gonna always speak on that. I don't try to tell nobody what God to believe in. You believe in whatever God you want to. I'm not knocking nobody's religion. You have a right.
Ain't he Muslim now? What you do? Where's his Muslim? Where's his Muslim? You ain't you Christian and he's Muslim? So this again, that show you it's a bunch of bullshit.
Again, there you go. But then she'll say, "Well, I'm trying to convert him." No, you're not. You're not gonna convert Natureboy. Told you he God, girl. Are you crazy? But see, again, that's why I said the hypocrisy. You gotta overlook so much shit in order to just start believing this lady. But if you're a person who don't know no better, who's never read a lot, who hasn't been taught by people, she might make sense to you. That's why I said you can always, like she just said, a lot of things that just were red flags to me. Just being a person who's lived life long enough, when she said anybody who somebody else listens to, they're a messenger.
Then she
Well,
put, I specifically put, like Miss Leo said, it's for baby, everybody didn't read the part where it says entertainment purposes. And if
yeah,
they did, this shit is not entertaining, okay?
she couldn't answer that when you said that.
Oh, I
She
know,
couldn't.
right?
She jumped to something else. She started talking about, wait a minute, we're gonna be ladies and gentlemen, and she started reading in chats, and she said her ass was getting flamed. But it's not.
God
Like I
damn,
said,
y'all claimed her.
it's not personal. It don't make me feel good to be. But what I'm not gonna do is hold my tongue because you're a woman, or because you're a trans person, or
Well, you
because
never said
you're
nothing
whoever.
about her. No, Cap, hold up. You never said anything about her. You were speaking upon what was coming out of her mouth. You never
Right.
like
But
when
see,
you speak upon. That's
people
the
think.
difference. That's the difference.
Here's where she tried to shield herself. I'm a minister. I have a ministry. I'm a no. That don't block you from this heat. You're gonna get all of this work because you are out here propagating bullshit, and I'm not standing for that, because that and this is just my opinion. Nobody told me this. Nobody made me feel like this. Within my own self, the shit I stand on, I feel like less than a man if I sit here and watch Natureboy do the shit he does and brag about it, and I don't say nothing. I'm not saying that's going to stop him or change, but what I'm still going to let you know is I don't care who you think you are. If you out here doing some bullshit and it works against the people that look like me and the people I love, then me and you we just enemies just based on that. And it's not personal because I don't even know you. You don't know me in real life. I don't have to know you. What I see you do, the shit you put out there publicly. Like, I'm not cool with no dude that beat up women. That's just me personally.
And then
I
let's
don't care
hold
if he
up.
taught
Forget
me.
about the women. You also support a man who thought it was okay to constantly beat a 1 and 2 year old.
Who got hard when he was dancing with his
With
daughter.
his
His baby
daughter,
mama even admitted that.
and we're talking about toddlers now. You think it's okay when a baby gets beaten? You say because that's something feminine or
It's
something
discipline. Yeah.
because a baby is you support
Private.
abuse of see, that's why I said she don't either she know what she's doing.
She
I'm quite
know.
sure she know
She
what
know.
she's doing.
She know.
So
Yeah.
that means that being that other people jumped ship, she had to come out of hiding. That's all I have to say.
Exactly. And that's what it was, because I'm gonna tell you something. When I first stumbled
And
into
I'm
this
not
sector,
talking about, hold on, let me finish. I'm not talking about the people that we see. I'm speaking
yeah,
upon the people that we don't see. I'm not talking
right,
about that. I'm talking about people that we don't see and y'all never heard of. A lot of them jumped ship.
right,
So now he said, listen, you got to come out of hiding now, right?
right.
Now go ahead, Kev. I'm sorry.
Nah, I kind of lost my train of thought, but you know, you got to think about, again, like you said, if you don't know, how are you speaking so passionately about him? But the point is, you do know. You've been watching for a while, and you've watched on several different
From
platforms. So
Facebook.
there's
Go ahead,
so
bro.
so there's no way
And
that you don't
I didn't even
know.
catch it like that. Certain things she said, I'm glad your ears was listening. I'm
I
glad your
listen,
ears was listening.
yeah, I'm a Pisces. I can't, and that's why I was saying, she's like, I didn't like what was on Twitter, but I started following him on Facebook, and he was just saying some positive things about. And then I had fell off for a while and then I wanted to see what all the hoopla was about on Vigo. But wait a minute, you're the person who said people who are on social media gossiping about other people's lives. You don't get it. Why are
And
you? Why?
what happened to the business and the job? What happened to the no more business in the job that you had to
Right.
go back on?
You're a minister and you have a business side, but you also want to come on here and advocate for a person like Natureboy. I don't see, none of it adds up, none of it ties together. People who are in business, who have real lives, who are not invested for social media purposes in Natureboy, they don't get into certain situations. That just tells me that everything that you're saying is fugazi. The fact that you believe Natureboy. See, let me just say it like this. Even when I stumbled into the sector, I was not looking. I don't even know what it was that brought one of Natureboy videos to my algorithm. I saw the first one. After like,
Oh,
And I'm not joking. After about 2 minutes, I was like, this dude is crazy. So then I watched another video because, of course, they come up in sequence after you do that. I said, this dude is really crazy. So then it intrigued me. I want to know who's talking about this dude because this dude is talking crazy. And then here comes, yo. Now, if in that short of time, I learned enough information that made me come over to your channel, Sugar Love, and say, hey, can I come up and say
And
something? Because
did you
crazy.
remember? God damn it! Did I cut y'all off? Can you hear
No,
me?
I'm still here.
Oh yeah. Oh my God! I'm always touching something. And I remember I found that video by mistake. I didn't hear the
Right.
introduction.
Right.
That's
Now,
what
if
I'm
I knew
doing.
that much, I knew nothing about this. I knew nothing. I had never heard of Natureboy. After I watched 2 videos in a row, I said, who is out here counteracting this crazy motherfucker? And then I said, I think I typed in, the search I typed in was videos about Natureboy or reactions to Natureboy. So then all of these several channel holders came up. I just, boom, I Sugar Love. No, it was Tony T at the time.
Yeah.
So now I'm saying to myself, if I knew that much right out the gate, you can't tell me that that's been tapped into him, the 3 different social medias, you don't know exactly who that person is. And for you to say anything that you said, you can't defend it in any way. You can't say I didn't know. You can't say, oh well, I didn't see that. I didn't know he beat women. I didn't know that he was accused of this. I didn't know about all the gay stripping and I didn't know about none. You can't say that because now it's all bogus. So it's like, anyway, that's it's crazy.
And tomorrow, I got to get up because I got to go get my back checked out tomorrow on a Sunday. So, I'm just showing Miss Leo. If y'all want a summertime, that girl got me so confused. I'm thinking it was summertime. Tis the season to be jolly. La la la, and place your order. And these are homemade cups, and it's 6 hours hot and 10 hours cold. It's beautiful. Oh God, beautiful. Beautiful. These are all handmade. Everything here is handmade. Go check out my sister. If she wants to drop her link, because I'm not in there, I'm going through this, drop her link in the chat. That will be fine. Don't forget, if you have not got your free turkey, if you haven't gotten your free turkey, they got me giving out turkeys, boy. I'm telling you. If you ain't got your free turkey, drop your link, Miss Leo. Don't forget, did you get your free turkey yet? Did you get the turkey yet, Cab? Your turkey dinner?
No, not yet.
You know you can get it for free. Go get the whole dinner for free. Go on, click on Miss Rod link.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was going. You know what I was actually going to do? I was going to deep fry 2 Cornish hens because I'm not a big turkey fan.
Let me. I hate when people say that. Let me explain something to you for a person who doesn't cook and don't have a big family. Get the turkey. Get you a meat cleaver, and you cut it up in sections and make different meals out of it. Like everybody like turkey wings and turkey legs, right?
Okay.
Chop that turkey wing off and turkey legs off. You put that in one bag, right?
You gave me an idea. I'm throwing them on the grill.
Right. Then you put the breast in. That's different meals.
I'm gonna throw them on the grill. You sure right.
So, because I had the same conversation.
27 hours later.
I can't stand her. And that guy.
I love y'all. Peace, chat.
No, hold on. They should kicking me off my own damn thing. Sure. But I tell people that because we giving out turkeys and other people's giving out turkeys, and I'm like, okay, take it. Same thing I'm telling you guys. Take the turkeys and cut them up and make different meals. You might want some barbecue turkey wings, or you might want some smoked turkey wings and legs, and you might just want the breast to put on a salad, and you might want to, so cut that sucker up, put it in the freezer. that's a less meal, a piece of meat. Because buying meat, I don't eat the eggs, but I heard so much talk about eggs is ridiculous how expensive it is. But guys, like I said, 'tis the season to be jolly. Please check out Miss Leo Frazier Signature Creations. Check her out with the .com or check out her Instagram and place them orders. We have done enough. I gladly appreciate you guys. And like I said, this is not a bashing, and this is not. See, people want to talk about cast the first stone, but they forget the next part when he told the lady, sin no more. Sin no more. So that verse is not just about people who's casting the first stone. It's also talking about a lady who is a sinner. So he's killing two birds at one time. People just like to stay stuck with the no. What happened to he said to the lady, sin no more. So that means if he's telling her to sin no more after what she did was wrong, now she can go change her life. See, we don't want to speak upon that part. There we go. Miss Rod, drop your link. Yeah, no, it's a whole turkey dinner. It's a whole turkey dinner. Hi, Apple baby. Click on that link. Where Miss Rod go? God dang it. Miss Leo, Miss Rod, hold on. Because she like to pop in. I just want to get, before I leave, I like to do it at the end. Try to get some people to save some money and stuff. We do work for real. I guess we got our own ministry, Kev, because we be preaching up in here.
We rebuild and not tear down.
We don't walk. That's
we have our own ministry. We preach to
everybody.
Everybody.
Because and the good part about it is, I may say stuff more biblical. He stays stuff more logical. And Boss Lady just say what the fuck she wants to say. Sorry. So Boss Lady just said the fuck she wants to say.
We the perfect gumbo. Gumbo.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about this channel. And I appreciate y'all just letting me
be part of it. Look at Miss Ryan. Hey, April Pitts. Guys, please click on that link. She's dropping it, and she's dropping the link in there. It's going to tell you how you get your free turkey dinner. If y'all was out here by me, I would throw you one.
Thank you, Miss Ryan. Thank you, Miss Ryan. Salute for that.
And my brother, as soon as they get this link, as soon as they let me know they got the link, we out of here. My brother and my sister, what would I do without y'all? I have no idea. I appreciate the shit out y'all. My brother and my sister. We ain't leaving yet, but I still have to just give y'all love and y'all props, because man, when stuff happens, y'all are in it, and I just thank you guys and I appreciate you guys. And my chat, all of y'all go in the closet, damn it. All of y'all, and I appreciate all of you guys too. Okay, April, you got it. Okay, now we're waiting for Apple. Apple, if you're in here, let us know that you have the link. April got the link. Apple. And don't forget to put the code in. April Pitts, don't forget to put the code in. If you need a turkey dinner, Apple, if you clicked on the link, let us know you have it, because we done did overtime today. We're waiting for Apple. A is for apple, B is for C is for and then she said I thought it was safe to come out the closet. Star Child. Oh my God, because y'all are when I say put y'all in the closet, that means y'all are phenomenal. Y'all are phenomenal. And don't forget, y'all do know somebody that's elderly, or you may know a family in need. Get it for them. Okay, so Apple has hers. I mean, Apple. April has hers. Apple, hopefully she clicked it. Apple baby, hopefully she clicked it. And if not, she's gonna have to do it tomorrow because we only got like one more day to promote this. And then don't forget, if you want to get Christmas gifts, check out Miss Leo. Check out her. What's the slogan? She say, "You think it, she created, whatever the heck." But she does phenomenal work. Yeah, we gotta help each other. And his wife, I've been seeing them little things kept put on his page. His wife be doing the damn thing. I'll show y'all some of her clothes. And I really wished I lived closer so she could take my measurements because I want to wear something to go out, but I need something measured the right way. You missed some, but she had me here. My God, my God, my God. All right, guys, we are out of here early tonight, 24 hours later.
Hey,
Peace. And
it
I
was
thank
worth
you
it
guys.
though. It was well worth it.
Now I just got to go back in and cut that beginning off because I'm gonna put on the video. Video starts at something, so people can go straight to the video. Because remember, I had to put this on mute so it wouldn't be an echo. That's why I say let's watch from my channel, but listen from her channel. But like I said, I don't have no problems with that young lady. But still, whatever. Okay, peace. Hey, Miss Winters, thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you guys.
Good night.
Peace, gang. Love y'all, man.
I enjoyed y'all. All right, I'm out. Can't go get some sleep. All right, guys. Peace out.